Hello, everybody! How's it going? Alright, let me see. What do I got? Let me do game the Capture. I'm gonna switch from... We gotta switch from Excedra over here. Over to Star Rail. We gotta switch this also to Star Rail. Gotta unmute Star Rail. Yeah, why can't you see it? Oh! There we go. Hello! Let's go get a sandwich for lunch. Let's go. I just had my eggs. I've got strawberry lemonade gamer subs. It's the first time I've had it. It's very good. Use code UNION for 10% off. I'm shilling. It's like 2 minutes in and I'm shilling. Who do we have? We have Geoblood, Saris, Laura, Gotatomic, Dragosonic. Oh, that rhymed. Daru, Baka, Neospectre, Saul Lossman. Hello. Nice to see everybody. Oh, I just woke up like an hour ago. Oh, the strawberry lemonade's really good, actually. Fuck. Alright. I'm ready to get my heart broken. I actually do have plans tonight. So I'm gonna I'm gonna focus. We're gonna focus. We're gonna try not to go into too many tangents. We're gonna try and we're gonna fail not to go into too many tangents. But I won't need to stop early or anything. But I have, what, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 hours to finish this last half. You can do that in 7 hours, right? Doubt. The first half of this took us 7 hours. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. My PS5 getting a bit tired of Monster Hunter Wilds, so I'm trying on ZZZ. Nice, good stuff. Dari, you actually picked a good time to start. We just started 1.7. So we still have, like, I want to say, like, 4 weeks left in 1.7, which is a good chunk of time for you to, like, gather some pulls and stuff. And then Anniversary is happening next patch. And according to leaks in ZZZ, guess what, guys? Guess what? Guys, guess what we're getting year 1 Anniversary in Zenless Zone 0. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? A free S-rank character and an S-rank weapon. They've learned their lesson from Genshin. They learned their lesson from HSR. They're giving us a free character. Year 1 Anniversary. According to leaks. Subject to change, but it is from leakers who are pretty reliable within the ZZZ leak space is very small. So there's only like a handful of people who actually leak for it. But yeah. Yep. Hi, Span! So, ZZZ is coming in after an okay anniversary from HSR, after the drama-inducing anniversary from Wuthering Waves. ZZZ is coming in with the steel chair, and they're giving us 30 pulls. They're like, yeah, we'll give you your Hoyover standard 30 pulls, but also, you get a free character and a weapon. We don't know what the pool is like, or if we get to choose, or if it's going to be somebody new that we're going to be getting. No idea. But free character is huge. Free character is huge. Yeah, Asuma was just the beginning, considering, like, Harumasa was given out for free during, like, soft relaunch on 1.4. Was it 1.4? No, it seems early. No, was it 1.5? 1.5? It's actually free Doctor Ratio for ZZZ. You know what? I'll take it. I started Honkai Star Rail too late to pick up Doctor Ratio, so I am one of the 2% of the entire HSR population that does not have him. As far as I know, it's a choose S rank and W engine, but the pool is unknown. Interesting. Like, I'd even be happy if it's standard. Like, you know, free character in and of itself is huge. Like, I'm happy with it. If it is standard, though, I'd probably pick Rena, because I'm coming up on my 300 standard pulls. Oh my god, fucking load, will you? I'm coming up on 300 standard pulls in ZZZ, and I think I'm gonna pick Rena, and I know her M1 is really big. So if it is from the standard pool, I'd probably pick up Rena and her W engine. That's what I'm thinking. Harmos is a pretty decent character despite immediately being overshadowed by S. Ambi. That's fair. Here's the thing, right? I wasn't interested in S. Ambi. And I'm definitely not a husbando puller. Evelyn drives me up the fucking wall. Like, she drives me crazy. Like, I swear to God. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Evelyn's my girl, okay? Like, I love her so fucking much. Like, after I grab the idols, if there's nobody else that sparks a whole lot of joy, because, like, the designs for 2.0, are really interesting, don't get me wrong. But, ZZZ usually convinces me with gameplay. So I'm like, oh yeah, this character's okay, and then I play them, I'm like, oh no, they're fun! So if nobody else does that, I'm probably just gonna go back to Evelyn and pull some more of her fucking mindscapes, because, like, Evelyn is creeping up on Jade to be my fave, honestly. Like, they're almost on the same tier at this point. But I wasn't gonna be pulling on S. Ambi, so the fact that we got, like, a free, harder-to-use S. Ambi, happy. Because you slap him on a team with fucking Nicole and, regular Ambi, you're golden. You're golden. Alright. Before we get started, it is anniversary. We did get our free stuff. How do I access it? It's this one, I think, right? I was impatient. I was absolutely impatient, and I read Sunday's letter, but let's read it together, shall we? Because I picked Sunday, because he was he was the character that made me start playing. So, like, I was thinking about choosing Welt, but I'm like, no, I gotta go with Sunday. I gotta go with Sunday. So, letter to 5. I heard from the others that today is the anniversary of you boarding the Express. It's a pity that, as a late arrival, I wasn't there to witness your first steps on this journey. Recently, I've heard you talk a lot about the events you encountered before we met. I wonder whether you and I will face more challenges together in the endless starry seas in days to come. There are still so many unknowns waiting for me to explore, ponder, and come into contact with. The first seed of that utopia where all shall obtain happiness may have already been planted. Thank you, Mariki. Allow me to end this letter with sincere congratulations. Happy 2nd anniversary. Yours faithfully? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do we get to keep this? I hope we get to keep this. Gives you a little smooch on the cheek. I love you. I love you. Alright. And for the Trailblaze report, I haven't done this yet. I wanted to wait until today. It just came out last night, I think. Or yesterday. Yesterday at Rollover? I haven't done this yet. Oh, why is it not picking up audio? Well, I'll toggle desktop audio for now, because for some reason it's not picking it up, so I'm just gonna mute this. Alright. Attention all passengers, it's time for the annual Trailblaze report. This is my first one. Like, I've had these in Genshin before, because I was a day 1 player, but this is my very first anniversary report for HSR, if they did this before. Like, this is my very first one. Look at this place. The conductor really went all out this year. Even Akavili hasn't experienced his brand new gameplay. Hi, Blast Fight! Even Eons have to write reports? Details like these, we'll talk about them later. Wait, why hasn't March 7th arrived yet? She's taking a nap. Never mind. She's... Aww, wait for me! March 7th, you're late. There's a stall over selling adorable pom-pom ears. I just couldn't resist. I have a bad feeling about this. What am I gonna do with you? Then Pom-Pom, your conductor, will explain it one more time. This year, Pom-Pom used the latest Dream Bubble technology to create immersive report experience. Just complete the stamp collection for the 3 areas of this amusement part, your report will automatically be finished. Good news for someone who hates exams. Okay, so that's referencing the first event, because Neospectre says the first one required you to do a quiz. After submitting the report, you can invite your companions to ride the luxurious astral roller coaster. I'm gonna sit in the front row with 5. It's getting more crowded around here. Oh, everyone's arriving one friend. They're quick, go meet them at the amusement park. Part 1! When did I start? Tap right side of the screen, press arrow key to proceed. Oh, I started in May! Okay. We spent 305 days and nights together. In the past year, you've been spotted hopping between planets for 289 days. vast cosmos, you're no longer a wanderer without a home. A cozy room to call your own makes sweet dreams even sweeter. Your room renovation is now complete, so kick back and enjoy the jacuzzi tub. So that's the reason you fell asleep in the bathtub last time? Hard beds are good for your neck. That's so cruel. Speaking from experience. Shush. Hello, here's your exclusive venue, limited beverage, and a limited edition joke. That's like way too accurate. Question. Why did Miss Himiko... What are we saying about Miss Himiko? Somebody thoughtfully added a shutdown button. Thank you, Himiko. You're most active at midnight, so before drifting off to sleep, how about a pom-pom special Soul Glad cocktail? I do play right before bed. That is what I play. I didn't know the conductor had this hobby. Pom-pom gets bored on the express all alone. As precious as the stars themselves are the memories we share with companions met along the journey. In the past year, we've made 36 new friends. Oh, look! Fucking my day. Look at him. It's a promise, then. We'll make all our wishes come true. Fine, let's move forward. I'll be right. Ah! Look, it's Sunday! You made 6. Hey, Spat, you've been playing for longer than I have, okay? And also you hard saved for E6 Sunday like a madman. As stars shift and time flows, my companion silhouettes remain ever by my side. The most deployed character in the corresponding month. Okay, chat. Who do you think it's gonna be? I think that also includes 4 stars, though, right? Because I didn't fucking pull 32 5 stars. Like, absolutely no goddamn way. So I'm pretty sure that also includes the 4 stars, which obviously since I started in May, I didn't have anybody. Okay, alright, awesome. Okay, well that makes sense. Because that's when I started. Yeah, Fushuan and Clara fucking carried my ass early game. Hi, Gallagher. Is it just gonna be Gallagher? It's just gonna be Gallagher! Oh, Jesse! Okay, alright. I know it's Gallagher again. Oh, Sunday! Okay, Sunday's here. Okay, here we go. Alright, okay, it's Sunday again. Yeah, you know what? That checks out, actually. That checks out. Okay, alright. So in this era, Fushuan and Clara carried my ass. Then as soon as Gallagher dropped, Gallagher carried my ass. I'm so glad Argenti made it. I love him. I love him so much. 649 times. I guess I was working through the story and stuff, but like, still. Christ. This man needs a fucking vacation is what he needs. Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot this. I need to screenshot this. Screenshot this for posterity. I'm gonna pop this in HSR chat. Alright. Look at it. You can always count on them to have your back. Let's invite them to party car next time. When do we get 5-star Gallagher? In the break room where 8 paths intersect, the most frequently deployed character from each path is... Sparkle! Gray hair. You've worked so hard, will you be one of them? According to my calculations, we have a good chance of winning. That is unsurprising. Fucking Gallagher! 2,598 times! Also, look at Sampo, because I have no fucking wind unit, or fucking, Nihility. Wait, what is he? Wait, I forgot what he is. He's Nihility, right? Is he Nihility? Is Sampo Nihility? Okay, he is Nihility. I have no fucking Nihility units. And I also have no fucking Hunt units. Look at me go! I told you I have no DPS. He's very nihilistic, obviously. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna screenshot this. Alt print. Perfect. This is so cute. Is Gallagher gonna come up with a special message saying, let me fucking sleep? Leave me the fuck alone? I still can't believe look at him. I tried so hard to make him work. And he does work. He does. But, I think I need more Eidolons to make him work a bit better. Well done. Whoa! We've been getting stronger behind our backs. Past year, you've consumed a total of 74,000 Trailblaze power and earned 103,827,251 credits. You've been quite... Really, that's it? 103,827,251 credits. You've been quite 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 really, that's it? 103,8 I've only earned 103 million credits? That doesn't sound right. During this time, you bravely ventured into the Cavern of Corrosion 463 times, extracted planar ornaments. Yeah, I've been slacking my planar ornaments, I'm sorry. And obtained 1,300 5-star relics and 603 5-star planar ornaments. Wow. Hey. Be nicer to me. I still use your ass. Be nicer to me. Get Mr. Coldfeet's lucky card and take home a relic with crit and crit damage, you son of a bitch. Scammers, be gone, be gone, be gone. These are your most obtained. Yeah, I told you I've been in the scholar mines, bro. Everyone needs fucking scholar. Planar or Talia. Yeah, that makes sense. Lots of Talia, lots of Onwhack. Data's looking good. You're almost catching up to me. What are you doing here? Your firewall's pretty weak. Why don't you have Clyfoth build one? Activate Super Smart Virus. Bye-bye! Yay! Cosmic Travels! Oh, what's this? Disco Ball. When you do that, Pom-Pom gets all shy, as expected. Sharing is caring. Suits you pretty well. Past years, our adventurous footsteps never cease. The horizons echo from afar, awaken Penacony from its dream of order. When dreams end, farewells follow. People bid goodbye to their past and welcome a brand new life. For your last drink in Dream's old hostelry, you chose to bid farewell to old friends with the Bitter Dreams special cocktail. Perhaps this was the taste of parting in your heart. So it's bitter, huh? Land of Dreams is dazzling indeed, especially in the 1,000 ways it makes money vanish from your wallet. Here's your current spending level across... Uh-oh. Really? Oh. What the fuck am I spending so much money in Penacony? I'll take care of the bill. Thanks, Robin. Have fun in Penacony. I should have grabbed a couple more float disc burgers. I don't know what that means. Like what? Is it because I'm in Penacony when I spend money? Is that what that means? Cause like... Cause that would make sense because I've like the majority of farming I've done has been in Penacony. I think it means you got all the rewards, but why is Penacony level 44? Like I know I haven't finished the other worlds like 100%, but there's no reason Penacony should be like I haven't finished I have more left undone in Penacony than I do in other worlds right now. Hi Midnight. And the statue of like 50 levels in Penacony. Oh, is that what that means? Because, like, the other worlds didn't have that, because, like, Wofu and Bellabog don't have, like, level-up shrines. I don't know. But, like, yeah, like, again, it would make sense if it means the area you were in whenever you spend credits. Just because I have so many fucking Harmony characters, right? I farmed so much in Penacony. Like, so much. I was in the fucking Scholar Mines, right? Because that's in Penacony, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Yeah, that's in Penacony. So that would make sense, but if they had a shop, would you buy some things using specific planet currency? No, well, does Penacony not have that too? I'm just wondering why Penacony's level 44 and everything is like 20 and under. Because that doesn't make a whole lot. Anyway. No, it doesn't. It only has a statue. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a weird way of comparing it then. Anyway. Alright, can't nap time. I sleep. Me too. I can't sleep. Huh? Because I'm not a samurai, I'm a ninja. Paperfold University's tuning test. With your steady and reliable performance, you successfully enroll in Dreamweaver Academy. You swear to be a carefree student, but youth always comes with worries and drama. If I'd gone to school too, we would have been schoolmates from neighboring academies. Pity, just missed by a whisker. Charmony Academy really suits you better. Thanks for the compliment. Ventures are an exam, but the gains and experiences along the journey can still be measured. So far, you've accomplished 563 achievements, which were... Oh, of course, yeah, I just started. Sweet. Hey, look, it's me. It's my brother. Yeah, let's go with that. Swinging your bat could mean facing off against foes or making friends through martial arts at the war dance ceremony. Your highest single attack damage is 36,069,862. Over the past year, you fought a total of 5,400 battles. Oh my, I missed the war dance ceremony. Does that mean I've missed my benefactor's brilliant moment on the field? It's okay, Miss Tingyan. She is the coach. Why does she have a pigtail too? Cho-cho! Kindness brings warmth to the cold cosmos. In the past year, you've earned 392,000 credits through assists. Oh, nice! Your friends almost often relied on Gallagher's help, who provided Okay, alright, I'm putting Gallagher back in there. I'm slapping Gallagher back in there. I gotta... Oh, is this a bird General Jing Yuan's been raising? I'm free! It can speak. Where can I buy a bird like that one? Cecilia, you need to be well behaved in public. Actually, if you only give me this much, I wouldn't be against making a deal. Mr. Albert, please be professional. Okay. Everyone's made it to the Lofu. Aren't you all forgetting something? Alright, to protect the common folk from bullies, our heroine March 7th diligently practiced her swordplay and taught that overbearing IPC representative Scott a lesson. It became quite the inspiring tale around the Lofu. That's my disciple. Indeed, that's my disciple. Of course, 5 deserves credit for this too. The vast cosmos, life's countless possibilities, bloom like a kaleidoscope, making you eager to dive in. Arcade champion, renovation squad leader, chimera manager, you step into different roles with ease. Maybe you really are a genius. Woo. Oh, yeah, oh, wait. Wait, war dance ceremony incomplete? Okay, that makes sense. These are incomplete? Oh, I have to go back and see. I thought I finished those. Now, let me ask you, do you know your way around mechanical maintenance, too? Are we about to kiss? What can I help you with? I want to turn myself into a new energy source. In Amphorius, even an awkward start with a crash-landed car couldn't stop the birth of a hero. Challenging titans, seizing the core flames, your arrival has brought delightful progress to this flame chase journey. Through the might of Orynyx, you were able to wield the magic of time. Oh my god. Look at this little goofball. Due to your lack of mastery, you've been crushed by collapsing structures in 2 different ways. These are the untold tears of a hero. Hey, could be worse. Oh, or your injury is severe. Be extra careful when traversing through the ruins. I'll do my best to help you avoid any dangers. We will help out too. Somehow Firefly's my most used destruction unit, and I haven't ever pulled for— Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's definitely buggy. Where's our wonderful trailblazer? At the market, at the theater, in the bathhouse of the Memorial Palace. You've already grasped the essence of being an Amphorian hero. Besides being a bath enthusiast, immersing yourself in the citizens' daily affairs is absolutely essential. Focus on yourself, that's right. Could you elaborate— Oh, are we getting a Glaya and Axis stuff here? Could you elaborate on your statement? I've got something to take care of, so I'm leaving. Even lions count as cute creatures. Actually, I prefer chimeras. Woo. Not so much anymore. Please proceed to the final area in an orderly fashion. Ooh, ticket! I don't know what that is. Maybe it's nothing. Like the boundless universe itself, the genius's thirst for knowledge knows no limits. Driven by a sense of duty or curiosity, you carried the simulated— Oh god. Oh, okay. I'm looking away. I'm doing that Marge from The Simpsons, like, looking away and, like, covering my face with my hand. I don't do a lot of Simeon-y stuff. I still haven't full cleared the original stuff, so don't laugh at me. Not because I don't want to, but because it's, like, it gets a little bit tedious. So I just kind of neglected it. Slacking off is a part of working hard, too. In the adventure domain, your best challenge is Cowboy Showdown Challenge and Surging Firepower Challenge. So far in your research, you've caught 197 warp trotters. Our sincerest gratitude to the trotters for their chests. Last night, I dreamt of trotters caught in a tornado. That's totally normal. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. The research progress relies heavily on the aid of curios and occurrences. This year, you encountered 98 curios in total, with the Doctor's Rope appearing most. I love the Doctor's Rope. It's so good. This year, you encountered Ron May's occurrence 0 times. The randomness of the universe made each of your encounters feel more like death. That's not true! That is not true! I have definitely encountered Ron May's occurrence. At least 3 times. And I remember explicitly, because I remember thinking every time I come on, oh shit, it's Ron May's. I know hers are fucking broken. This is definitely a glitch. I have definitely encountered it at least 3 times. It's not the end even if we've missed each other. Don't worry, we shall meet again. In whatever form it may be. No, I have absolutely done that. That is funny, though. No hard feelings, Ron May. Don't worry about it. In the extended research divergent oh god. Oh god. Divergent universe mortals and eons are placed on opposite sides of the equation, perceiving the ineffable resonance between stardust and celestial bodies. Of course it's fucking Gallagher! Most frequently used character for clearing. Advisor. Oh, really? Advisor. Okay, I did max this out. Like, I did max this out. I meant like the other modes. The other modes in SimUni, like Golden Gears and stuff. I've like barely touched those. That doesn't... I don't know if I'd eat that. Oh god, yeah, oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me! For someone without a background in research, not too shabby. Conclusion, Professor Ratio is very pleased with you. Can you just like show up in my, can you just show up in my mailbox? Can you just, I don't care if you're not good anymore, I will use you. Because I have no DPS. I can't really say that anymore. I do have some DPS now. I will have DPS in like a week when I go pull for fucking Anaxa. I'd still use Ratio though. Ratio, please come home. I think you're so funny. Not enough to pull for you though. I got too much shit on the horizon. In the expanded research simulated universe Unknowable Domain, you ventured forth to the boundary between the known and unknown. Like all brilliant minds, you yearn to discover what laid at the frontier of knowledge. I will use you in what way? Wouldn't you like to know? Most frequently use... Oh yeah, I haven't done this one either. It's okay. Like, oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I haven't finished this one. I'm sorry. I find the repetition kind of like a little boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a nice, easy way to like get pull currency and stuff, but I don't really find the mode very interesting. I like Golden Gears and the other one. I can't remember whether... I actually do like them because you have to like really strategize. I just haven't done those ones yet. This one, the balls that you get do all the fucking work. This year, your test results were both thorough and fruitful. Not bad at all. How about making a few clones of yourself? No, the Astral Express is already packed. It was nice to see Argenti, though. Oh. The mist stirs ripples of memories where reality and illusion interweave into fantastic chapters as apocalyptic whispers softly call upon warriors who dare to venture against the tide. You step into their murmured poetry. Most frequently used characters Firefly have deployed 247 times. That makes sense. Memory of Chaos. Oh, okay, yeah. What? Okay, that's definitely glitched as well, because I absolutely full cleared last MOC.
You
and the one before
I
that.
Have a contract.
Oh god, I'm scared to look at mine.
Hey, Jin! Yeah, no, this is absolutely glitch. This is 100% glitch, because I absolutely full cleared MOC last time. I full cleared MOC the last several of them. This is, yeah, like this one's saying I stopped at 11. That's definitely not true. Even if I didn't full clear, I would have gotten at least 1 star on level 12. So yeah, there's something fucky with these stats, unfortunately. Like, that's weird. Come on, you can't give me my one virtue? My one? My one? Most release character was That's bullshit! There's no way Firefly was the most deployed unit! There's no way! It had to have been Argenti! There's no way! I haven't used Firefly in pure fiction since, like, I started! This thing's fucking off, man. You're denying me my Argenti pixels! How dare you! How dare you deny me Argenti? How could you? I'm so oh, there he is! Hey, there he is! In apocalyptic shit! Yeah, and I also cleared, the last, APOC as well. I full cleared last APOC for sure. Yeah, that sucks! How hard is it to pull my info from Battle Chronicle? Like, how hard is it to pull my info from Battle Chronicle? Come on! I worked so hard to full clear your goddamn shit in under 1 year of playing this game. I'm mad. I'm mad that my recap is lying to me. Set forth for countless memories shimmer in the distance. That's right. Time to ride this astral roller coaster. Someone's quite lively. You didn't zero cycle it so it doesn't count, apparently! Fucking rude. What the fuck is that? Well, the lights are all green, which means, yes, the Trailblazer report has been successfully submitted. Still, there are a few things I need to tell you before we set off. Time to ride the roller coaster. You need to choose passenger anniversary wishes and themed fireworks. Your thoughtful adult has arranged some passenger combinations. Tap to get everyone seated. Feel free to create your own custom arrangements too. Just select any seat to those who sit there. Oh! 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 Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put me. Oh wait, wait, no, come back! No, come back! No, come back! That's what I wanted. We need to make our own little roller coaster. We need to make our little, is it passenger combination? Select pass? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put myself here. We gotta put, where is he? There he is. I'm gonna put him here. Oh, baby! Okay, and then I'm gonna put, well, here. And then I'm gonna put Argenti here. And then I'm gonna put, where's Gallagher? He deserves a shout out. Where is he? Where's Gallagher? Where's, hang on, I'm looking. Is Gallagher not in here? Hang on. Wait, nope. Am I blind? Is he not in here? Am I missing him? Did they not put him in here? How dare they? I was gonna put Misha and Gallagher in the back. How they have Misha not? Okay, hang on. Maybe I'm stupid. Let's go one by one. Okay, no. Yeah, no, he's not in here! What the fuck? Well, okay, well, we need funny Mahjong girl then. There we go. Is that who all I want? That's who I want, yeah. Yeah. I would have put Gallagher in there, but they wouldn't let me. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Gallagher. Woo. That one looks funny. I like that one. I'm gonna click this one because I want Sunday to be there. Pop up V5's custom fireworks, Welt themed fireworks. Let's do Welt themed fireworks. I think that'd be funny. Okay, all right. Okay, you ready? All right, here we go. Firework, it will be your trailers. Please double check before launching. Once the asteroid is turned out, we'll see your anniversary wishes. No, that's fine. This is so cute! This is so cute! They're just not even phased. Look at all these cool kids on my fucking thing. How dare they? I love Spotify rap. Me too. Aww! Thank you, Gallagher! I'm sorry they wouldn't let you on my roller coaster. Tap here, celebratory art. Oh, is it glitched? I think it might be glitched. Maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, that's so cute. I was like, is this glitch? No, it's not. This is deliberate. I was like, what the fuck is up with your dithering, my dudes? That's so cute. I love that. I love that. And data review summary. Aw, that's lovely. Did I get everything? Share your data once. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna tap here. I'm just gonna screenshot this. There we go. Perfect. Anniversary celebratory art. Okay, that's the last. That's the thing that we're all working on. Okay, sweet. That's so. Can I do it again? Yes, do it again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we can. Oh, we can do new ones. Okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Okay. I gotta be here. I I can't pick anybody I've picked before. Who's second round? Oh. Hang on. There we go. Oh. What did you? They got dialogue! They have. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna hide this. I'm gonna hide you guys real quick so you can see it. Oh no, the background. Okay, wait. Wait, they had dialogue? Hang on. Wait, no. No, fuck, no. A client. No, sit down. No, stop. I didn't ask for this. Guys, I think I glitched it. Hang on, we're gonna go back. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Hang on. And then we're gonna put it next to here. They're divorced! Okay, who else goes together? Argentil? Okay, we'll do an Argentil one. Boot Hill, make sure you hold on to your hat. Fudge, you best take good care of your roses too. Aww! Oh yeah, Sunday and Robin. Okay, I got Sunday. Okay, I guess you can go up front. I missed the time I spent in the amusement park with you as a child. Let's go together again, brother. Aww. Who else? Let's see. Whoever closes their eyes first loses. Fine. Okay, now I need to send them together. I need to send them together to see who closes their eyes first. Chat, we need to see who closes their eyes first. Tingyan and herself. Okay, so we've got Fugue. Is Tingyan in here? I don't think Tingyan is in here unless I'm blind. Yeah, I don't see Tingyan. What about Ron May? Okay, no interaction. Ooh, what about? Okay, nothing. Oh. If you're really so nervous, why don't you just skip this? No, Arahato never backs down. Alright, oh yeah, Herda and Herda. Let's see if she talks to herself. I 100% remember seeing Herda Herda. Riding the roller coaster with Madame Herda is my just reward. Alright. Okay, alright. Sparkle and Swan. Alright, let's do Sparkle and Swan. Nothing. Swan and Kafka? Swan and Acheron. Where is Forgore? Hello again, Memo Keeper. No dance this time, but how about a ride on the roller coaster? Oh, what about... Is Aventurine? Aventurine has got to be on here, right? Yeah, there is. Professor, hold on tight and don't fall. Take care of yourself first. Kafka and Himiko. Okay. Himiko and Kafka. How's 5 recently? Good. Save your concern. They're divorced! Okay. I need to leave these guys. Okay, what other? Okay, we got. Okay, this is the ship train. This is okay. Who else do I like? Hang on. Let me think. Would Misha have anything with anyone here? Misha and Gallagher would have. Oh wait, these two. Roller coaster. What's that? It's probably a larger minecart. I mean, they're not wrong. Oh, Robin and Boot Hill. Let's try Robin and Boot Hill. Robin and Boot Hill. Nothing. Only those with dialogue are canon. Let the record show. When will the roller coaster depart? I'm beside myself with anticipation. Do we really have to chat? Alright, Yanqing. You've been practicing your swordsmanship hard. I'll spend some time with you and help you relax. Thank you, General. Aww. Fushuan? Lady Fu, the view's pretty good up here, huh? General, are you insinuating about my height? Shingshui, are you working overtime on a roller coaster? Well, Master Diviner, what a coincidence! You're here to work too! Oh, what about... Okay, wait, what about these guys? It's rare for you to be so excited. Do you like the roller coaster? Yes, from the highest point you can see the whole park. Okay, you know what? Okay, I think... Yeah, we're gonna leave it here. We're gonna do these. We're gonna do these ones. Okay, guys, you need to watch these... You need to watch these two at the fucking front. You need to tell me who blinks first. We need to see who blinks first, okay? Okay, alright, watch carefully. Watch carefully. We'll do... Yeah, let's do this one. We gotta see who blinks. We gotta see who blinks. Who blinks first? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Okay, alright, I think Finon lost that one! Finon lost that one, bro! By like a mile! That's so cute. That's so cute. I love this little event. That's adorable. Okay, alright. Let me turn this. Where's your background? Where's your guys' background? There it is. Alright. He always blinks right before my day does at the same interval. No, but I think he like closed his eyes. Like it was a close your it seemed like he was closing his eyes as an expression, not just him blinking. Don't blink at him with those bottom puppy eyes. Oh boy. Yeah, I should probably start this, huh? We'll do that later. I'll do that later. We have a story to do. Okay, what the fuck is this? What is this?
That's concrete, baby!
Thank you very much for the follow, Petal Poet. What is this? Oh, I thought it was like a pull or something. Wait, you eat it? I mean, I guess that was implied. Bottom puppy eyes made me laugh. That's Span for you. Oh, I need to update my sheet. Hang on. We're at 127 polls. Alright, so we gotta do 127. Okay, so just an additional one from last night. 127. Perfect. Wonderful. God bless. We're still like 70 pulls short. Worst case scenario, if I wanted both the light cone, one light cone, and both Finon and Saber, worst case scenario 3.4. So hopefully one of them is nice to me. If I get one like a little bit early, or if I win a single 50-50, we'll be okay. Other than that, I'm not planning for anybody else. I was planning for a Firefly Eidolon because of Dahlia, because of the leaks about Dahlia in 3.8 with the Penacony update. But apparently Firefly's rerunning in 3.4. And like, I mean, I'm not pulling her. Like, I already have her, but I'm not gonna be pulling for an Eidolon because there's so much shit I want in 3.4. So like, if she reruns again in 3.8, I can grab her E1 and Dahlia if she is a Firefly support. But we're many patches out. We're like fucking 6 months out, so I'm not too worried about it. 3.4 is the biggest one that I'm worried about here. This also does include my pulling for Anaxa, worst case scenario, and the 200 I'm going to be swiping for come his banner. I have decided that I'm going to go ahead and pull the trigger. I was waffling about it a little bit because, again, I didn't feel very good about swiping just because of how the anniversary has gone. I've decided I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. Is it bad that I almost want your spreadsheets? Oh, like I made a copy of spreadsheets for Midnight once. It wasn't for the tracker. Hang on. It wasn't for the tracker. It was for the artifacts. Because here's the relics rather. Because here's the thing. I have a really bad memory, right? And starting a game like this, not only did I have to learn an entirely new it was analogous to Genshin's, obviously, but I still had to learn an entirely new system with, like, with regards to what people want and everything. So I have a really, really bad memory, so I use this to keep track. This is a little bit out of date, I think. I think I've leveled up some of these up already. But yeah, they're just keeping track of, like, the traces that I farmed for, and my favorite part is having, like, all of the relics and planner sets, on a sorting filter here, so that, you know, if I'm ever farming a certain domain, I can just sort. Where's a better example? I could just sort and see all the characters that use those pieces, so I could farm for all of them at the exact same time, just in case any, like, good pieces drop. Yeah. I like it. So I do have a blank one of this if anybody wanted, but I was like, I'm fucking insane. But yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Swiping, we breaking the first tenant with that. Hey, it's not breaking the first tenant, it's just being cringe. Swiping is very cringe, and I am going to be cringe for anniversary. Basically because 200 Canadian dollars, which is like 150 US, maybe a bit less. 200 Canadian dollars is going to get me Fouchouan's light cone, right? 120 pulls, and another 5-star character selector from the shop that I can hold on to indefinitely. So it's basically a character, 120 pulls, and Fouchouan's light cone for $200. And I'm like, that's still not cheap. I'm not saying it's cheap, but, like, for me, with disposable income, who plays gacha games on a regular basis and who's willing to spend on this hobby, I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, alright, I'll do that. Oh, fuck, I haven't done my fucking Divergent Universe shit. Me scrambling 10 minutes before rollover to finish a run. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I was farming. Hang on, I'm gonna switch on. Oh, wait, you know what? Can I show you guys this team real quick? Because it's really funny. I'm just gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this team real quick. That's great. Oh, I need 30 oh, I'm almost done. Oh, I'm almost done. I'm so happy. This is my farming team. We're just gonna do one run here. Disposable income. Wait, that's real. It is. Every time I have money to do things, I thank myself for not having children. It's like, man, can you imagine having kids and not being able to, like, spend $100 on a gacha game because you're worried about, like, diapers or something? That is not the lifestyle that I want. Sorry. I'm too fucking selfish to have children. I am too fucking selfish to have children. Gallagher's just here. Gallagher doesn't fucking do anything.
Unite our goals.
He's there to look pretty.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its
There for sex appeal.
Heavens,
Pretty much.
I'm no exception.
Oh, let me swap over to... I'm gonna swap from here back to game. This one's not autoing as cleanly as it normally does because it wants to embarrass me in front of my friends, obviously. Clearly. That's the reason why.
You won't get away.
Yeah, it's not autoing as cleanly as it normally does. I have an off run here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it!
Time for
Typically, this goes a lot funnier. Maybe it's because it didn't have ults up at the start.
time to twirl.
It might be because they didn't have our ults up at the start. Bruh!
No holding back.
Nothing's procking!
Time to twirl. I have something for you.
Like, actually
You won't
die.
get away.
Yet none of them went off! What the hell? Okay, fine. Fine. You know what? That shows me for wanting to do anything cool in front of chat. Okay? I have farmed this domain 72 million fucking times for Anaxa's bullshit, right? And that was like the worst run I've ever had. That was the worst run I've ever had in this domain, using this team. Usually I press one button and it just finishes it without even hitting auto, because Herta and Himiko just proc each other's shit, and this was the worst run I've ever had. So I'm gonna leave while I'm humiliated. We're done. We're done. I'm just kidding, it's fine. Alright, okay, cool, awesome. I don't want to take this team in, because I do know there is a boss at the end of this. I don't know. I don't quite know what its mechanics are. Fucking Gallagher again. Poor Gallagher. I'm gonna leave my day up, though. Actually. I'm gonna put the Tribbler in there.
Dee, are you going for a quick victory this time, too? Ugh.
Just because she's really funny to run around as. Hi, Sophie! Can't believe the game went fuck you in front of chat. I know, right? Okay, so, sorry, before we start, because we spent so much time on anniversary, it is ad break time. If you don't know what ad breaks are, I just don't, I stop, and I don't continue until you come back, so if you do get caught in ads, I'm gonna wait for you to return, and then we'll start. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
One of you like such sour stuff?
She has, like, no collision, bro. No, stop avoiding her! Blow her up! There we go. Question, did you see the stuff I shared in group chat? I mean, I can take a peek. Stats.
Trainin', which one of you like such sour stuff?
Let me see. Alright, okay, what do we got? GC. Let me take a peek here. Ooh. Okay, alright. I'm gonna wait till people get back. Phynon sounds like he's gonna be fucking stupid. Phynon sounds like he's gonna be disgusting.
Trainin', which one of you like such sour stuff?
I'm surprised they're going this hard for, like, I knew that Phynon was gonna be like a big ticket character for sure, but like, I thought Castorus was gonna be the big ticket character, like the big push ticket character with like the new animation and shit. Like, I was not expecting Phynon to be like either Castorus or like whoever Alicia is gonna be. Like, I thought they were gonna be like the stars here, but like, Phynon sounds like he's gonna be fucking gross. Maybe I won't need a Firefly Eidolon after this. 100 Phinoillion damage, true? Dude's fucking shredded. Why is everyone here shredded? Where are all your fat people? Oh, look, I fit. Look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look at her. Don't look at me. Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me! Okay, welcome back, everybody. What do we got? What do we got? Let's keep 3.3 banners together. True! Me and chat, me shaking chat's hand, not pulling anything in 3.3. I mean, like, skipping a patch is not, like, a huge deal. I've just been pulling, like, a lot. I've been pulling a lot. I was like, I saw the Euphorius lineup. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. And then, like, fast forward to, like, 2 patches later, I have fucking E1, S1 Tribby, and E0 fucking S1 Maide. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at your tits. It's like, it's crazy. And I'm getting an Axe. Next patch. He looks like he's fun. Alright, let's go.
No matter how kind or cruel the means, Nothing can change the essence of death.
Okay, this is really low. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn this back up. I'm gonna turn this game up. Oh, that's why. Okay, let me know if that's too low or too loud as we go on here, okay?
Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Hey, Avian! Oh, right, we stopped right before the animated short. That's why I stopped. Okay. So we've done this first little bit already, so I'm just gonna skip, like, click through and go to the end. Because, I knew the animated short was going to play right before the last fight, and that's where I stopped. So we're gonna just fast forward a little bit here, and then play the animated short.
Fulfill your duty.
Okay, it bookmarked here. Alright, okay, alright.
What?
This is cool. Whee! Oh, wait a minute. Penis. Sorry. Serious moment.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
Casterus, I'm 25. You know in anime that's basically a death sentence.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Casterus. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion.
Oh, Saul Lossman, you haven't seen anything yet.
I, Chief Executioner of Idonia.
Oh wait, you finished. Never mind. You've seen this already.
The heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith.
Oh shit.
Never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
Oh wait, Geoblood's stuck in ads? Geoblood shouldn't be stuck in ads. I ran the pre-roll. I've ran it already. There shouldn't be any pre-roll. Wait, why are you stuck in ads? Well, what the fuck? Why do I bother planning all of this if people are gonna get stuck in ads anyway? The hell is this? Hang on, I'm just gonna wait. Let me... Oh, you're done. Okay, alright. That's so fucking bizarre. You shouldn't be getting ads because I've been like, oh, I'm so mad. Alright, sorry. Well, it's mobile Twitch. It just does that. Okay, I'm gonna make a note to look into what the fuck that... Hang on. Mobile Twitch ads. I'm just gonna pin that so I can research it. Sorry about that.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time. because of this blessing
Curse.
that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it.
Span, that's fucking crazy. Finon's gonna go so fucking hard. What the fuck?
You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
Span, you're edging every 2 hours? That seems like a lot, don't you think?
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Alright,
Now, it's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
I just wanted to draw penises.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve.
Oh right, I have Castros on my team. Whoops!
Nim Nim.
Oh right, I'm just gonna... blast him!
May death protect us!
Motherfucker, you had a goddamn dragon explode in your face.
Mimi.
Let this place witness glory forever doomed.
Oh wait, we're out.
Nim Nim.
As you wish.
In the mood for another beating?
That hurts a bit.
Mimi Mimi. Nim Nim. Mimi.
Wilt here.
Show me, burn it all. Through my blood, burn it all.
Oh shit, Five, I didn't know you pulled my day. Hoff made me do it. I got really lucky and got him in like 10 pulls. I was like, oh.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips.
When can I be gently touched by Castorus? Troop?
Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please,
Oh, here we go.
I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Honestly, I'm glad they put it in the game because, like, any of the characters that have these full-ass animated shorts, I never understood why they just kept it on, like, YouTube and shit. Like, if it's poignant, it should be in the game itself. So I'm really happy they started putting these in here. I hope they retroactively add, like, Fireflies and the others as well. I really, really do. Same, Baka. Absolute same. I haven't seen most of them because I haven't looked it up.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Oh, I didn't realize she was holding two sticks in her hand while she was fantasizing about this. That's so sad!
that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Yay!
On the day that Oryx's trial ended,
Oh, she's touching us
you
again.
must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Give her the damn hug, Sal. True.
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
Seriously, we should be holding hands the entire time for the rest of this patch.
Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life.
Hi, Jojo.
And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy.
05, Avika Sit Lali and Yelan reruns in 5.7. 765. 765. Okay, yeah, that checks out. In 5.7? Oh boy. Ugh. Okay, so let's patch after next, right? Cool. Dude, fucking, I thought Navia and Escoffier would be in, like, separate patch halves. I was wrong. I need to turn up my fucking exploration to 11, bro. Because I can get them both, but it also means I have to full clear the Sumeru Desert, all of Fontaine, and all of Natlan in order to afford the worst case scenario. So I need to fucking grind that shit out, bro. I thought I had more time. I don't have more time. Oh, boy. Yeah, I gotta go open 2,000 chests. But yes, thank you for the news, man. Appreciate it.
I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake. And for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Castros talks to you about the gifts she gave to other Crisis heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
I like the character point of her having, like, the touch of death, right? So that all of her hobbies involve creating things to leave behind for other people. So I think that's a very, very sweet character point.
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart.
Oh, Jojo, I think
so that I don't have any regrets.
Did you come in right after the fucking 7-minute animated short we just watched? You might have just missed, like, her entire backstory. Can someone link Jojo, Red Phoenix in chat? Can someone link Jojo, the animated short we just watched? I know it's on YouTube. If you guys wouldn't mind. Thank you, I really appreciate it. No cliff notes, you need to watch the short.
You'll know when you see it.
Like, the short is, like, the cliff notes are like a sentence long. The short is what makes her character, honestly.
Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go?
Didn't find out till recently that Castros' JPV is the same as Homura and it's making me feel a type of thing. Aww!
What's going on?
Did you get into some trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
That's like Persona 5 reference number 17 in this fucking game. When do I get my Persona 5 collab? I want to pull Joker.
What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slate.
Like, the corrupt grown-up line is literally from Persona 5. Like, that is a Persona 5 line.
So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
Sorry, real quick. I forgot there was something I wanted to do. Give me 1 second. There was one thing I wanted to do. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here. Gonna pop this here. Sorry, I felt really bad. I felt really bad about the anniversary recap not including Gallagher, since he carried my ass so hard. So I just wanted to. Does that fit? You chilling? There we go. He's vibing. Oh wait, no. Lock. There we go.
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
Oh, thanks for that, Neo Spectre. Maybe it's a good thing I procrastinated on the Seal Slammers event then. I haven't started it yet. But yeah, I'll start it after we finish this. Off stream, of course. But yeah, no, that's cool. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for that.
Let's just choose the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebody, saying, walking through the busy garden, discover remarkable gifts. Truly splendid, most impressed. I've also taken your charming presents prepared for the fellow crisis heirs. In your right parlor observed beautiful felt dolls, beige and lavender striped tapestry, and classic Idonian tripod table. In the left parlor, jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. Naturally, I left the appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return, though that should happen. I won't be satisfied, merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. As a golden short spear I've left, you know what to do. I'll just guide you to me. Before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Small intrusions, like this place. They're quite unsettling. You might want to throw them away when I enter it. Oh, cool! She had a taxidermy and shit. That's cool. Because despite your considerable investment into the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of Savannah. She's like, oh, by the way, your antique fake. To retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson, you head to the market and find a short spear she left behind. Seal event has some out-of-pocket Fate Stay Night references, drive me insane. Positive, that's so cute. Genshin, please, well, if you. I don't really keep the Genshin stream anymore, unfortunately. I'll refund that later, but
There seems to be a new show at the backs today.
when is Eula rerunning? I think Eula, the most recent Eula rerun was in the Mondstadt Chronicled Wish, and that was some time ago. With the introduction of Chronicled Wish, there's honestly no. It's hard to predict when characters gonna non-new characters, older characters are gonna rerun. I wouldn't be able to even speculate when Eula's getting a rerun. I'm sorry.
Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hit. 2 short spears and go to engrave with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Feet. Inspect. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Right spear is engraved with trust me, gray mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. It should be the left one, right?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Incorrigible!
This is how it should be.
What?
We must pursue her.
Blows you up. Whee! Blows you up. Sorry. Blows you up. I'm just waiting. Kanish rerun Lost Mode on 14 Pity. Super ready for a how? Hell yeah! Kanish's second half next patch, right? With Raiden, I believe was the announcement. I got him on his first run because I was like, I'm not interested in anybody from that land. Kanish looks pretty fun, and also it's Sasuke. So I'm like, okay, all right, let's go. I got him, and he's fun. He's really good as long as the terrain you're using him on is flat. I've encountered so many glitches. Whenever there's any kind of like incline or object with collision, oh, it's rough. Oh, it's rough, buddy. But he feels good in Abyss at the very least. Cypher, if this Dromus is truly her. Oh, no wonder why I want to spam it with bombs. Appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts haha, great mystery. You lost if you take this seriously. I see. So a Dromus is a cat. Huh? She seems to be saying right. Oh, no, yeah. After a moment of inner conflict, she reached a definitive conclusion. The Dromus is indeed a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
I mean, she hasn't got a lot of room in there.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
And have I pulled Kanish and managed to get Malvika for his team? They work so well. Oh, absolutely. I wasn't a Malvika enjoyer personally. I haven't pulled any of the other new characters in that land. But Kanish works just fine with, like, as long as you can keep up burning. Like, he works just fine with, like, Shangling, with Toma. Toma's really nice. With Bennett. You usually want to run him with Bennett, if I recall correctly. So I usually run him with, like, Bennett, Toma, Shangling. Usually. Sometimes if I'm feeling spicy, I throw Sing Cho in there so that Toma can get some burstens off, and I run Toma on an EM build. That can get kind of spicy. But, sorry, yes.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want the money, I'll take it. I have a whole ass character to build next patch. I'm like 1.6 million in the red. Give me your money?
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
Okay, fine.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
You're the only one who calls her that.
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
I mainly just want the Archons. I'm really new, so I just know Venti and Malvika. I'm skipping Venti this time, though. He'll probably be my last Archon. I'm getting Kanish because I'm pretty sure he's my favorite playable character. Heck yeah. With regards to priority, did you get Malvika already, I'm assuming? With regards to priority, if you're a new player... Wait, when did Zhongli last rerun? Did he rerun during Lantern Rite already? Is he gone? I think he might be gone. Yeah, because I just pulled his C6. Yeah, I just grabbed it, so he just passed. Okay. Alright, you're gonna have to wait a while. Don't feel bad about skipping Raiden. Raiden's good. She's very, very good. But, it's not like, oh, you don't want to miss this Archon. This Archon's super strong. If Kanish sparks a lot more joy, definitely go for him for sure. I'm waiting for Malvika. I started like 3 days before Farina ended. Oh, in that case, Malvika's getting a rerun span. What did you say? It was next patch, right? 5.7 is what the leak said. I'm pretty sure the leaks have said that Malvika's getting a rerun in 5.7, so the patch after the next one. So yeah, she'll be right there for you.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Farina is also really fucking strong. Farina's like really strong. I would argue prioritizing her next is probably a good idea. But Farina just had a rerun, didn't she? We're just at the tail end of... Yeah, she did, didn't she? Fuck! Never mind. Next time she comes around, though. You'll be so ready. The Dew of Divine Blood in the backpack has been stolen. What?! Why was that text in red?
Incorrigible. Follow me.
Letter from Phantom Thief Cypher continued. Oh, okay, alright. Probably gets ready, no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast Workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either, just a little warm for a little game of cat and mouse. But surely you've realized that the kitty Phantom Thief never cared about stealing your trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Ha 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 ha! More Persona 5 references, fucking shoot me in the face. Just kidding, I have no interest in your hearts. The Princess Somebody can Dragon Path, I'll always try. I'll be waiting at the end, rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. Where'd you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress, I'll taste it for you. Sincerely, kitty Phantom Thief. First Arco was right, and then they got Zhongli, Venti, Nahida, and then depends if you light it count or if Nui count, but then Farina and then Malvika. Zhongli was the only Archon that I had. I saved a year and a half for his, to get him to C5 and then get, Staff of Homa to R5. And I just picked up his very last, constellation during his past rerun. And he was the only Archon I had for a really, really long time. But then I very much fell for, Farina and her playstyle and her backstory. So the only Archons I've got are Zhongli and Farina. And I love them. I love them very much. Wait, Wait,
It's about time you
what?
do some exercise.
You call me fat? Up the stairs. Up. Nope. Nope. Wrong stairs. We go up these stairs? Do we go up these stairs? Do we go up these stairs? Yeah. Oh, we're going.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
What kind of quirk?
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Oh, I like her little bow. It's so cute.
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Give me my shit! And my dew of divine blood, please.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look. Isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Look at this Sailor Moon Luna-ass little decoration down here. The hell is that?
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Just want a Glaya rerun. E0S0 is kind of weak. Do you have Sunday? Sunday's rumored to be rerunning with Finon in 3.4. I don't know if that's changed. But, Sunday is gonna help you out a lot. Look at you having your finger in both pies.
And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Oh, sorry.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Her eyes are super fucking pretty. Her eyes are super pretty. Like, typically, like, I know HSR has this design thing of, like, having the pupil be a completely separate color, and they've done that, like, a lot. Usually I'm not, like, a huge fan, but her eyes are gorgeous. Some time ago.
Whoa, this is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
I'm waiting for Sunday and Aggie, then the collab character, but that's a few months away. Okay, yeah, so, collab, according to most recent leaks, collab is happening second half of 3.4. and Sunday rerun, according to leaks, could be happening first half of 3.4. So 3. You definitely want to hodl on to your shit for 3.4 because a lot of shit is coming. Also, all of the old character buffs are coming in 3.4, and there has been speculation, not leaks, speculation that they're going to be doing reruns of the old characters that have gotten buffs or add them to the shop for 3.4. So, lots of shit happening in 3.4, I would say, for 3.4.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief.
Oh, she's got the boob mole. We love that. We love that. We love that design philosophy.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
Her voice direction is really interesting. I was not expecting her direction to be like this. Like, she's kind of like catty tomboy sort of alluring. Like, it's I like it. I really wasn't expecting it. Also, her voice is deeper than I thought it would be, for sure. It's unexpected. I am pleasantly surprised by the direction they took Cypher.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Damn.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
I'm gonna rough it with weak E0 Aggie for a month. I mean, I don't know how to play her. I just watch a lot of theory crafting videos. Like, I know that she feels significantly hindered without either her E1 or with Sunday, but I know that she can be playable with RMC, and she's just it's just kind of a pain in the ass to work around her, from what I understand. But just one more patch, allegedly. Once you get Sunday, you'll be good to go. Once you get Sunday, you'll be good to go.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Her voice reminds me a bit too much of Kafka. I'm not the biggest fan, but the voice direction is unique for sure. Yeah, the direction is very Kafka-esque, but referring to HSR is crazy. Her voice direction is very Kafka-esque, but it's not as mature. Like, Kafka's more mature, whereas Cypher is more tomboy. So, like, I can see the similarities for sure, but they're still very distinct in my head, to my ears personally. She's a lot more insolent. Not insolent. Insolent's not a good word for it. She's less teasing and more immature, if that makes sense. Antagonistic. No, like playfully antagonistic. Whereas Kafka, like, knows what's going on at all times, usually, and is, like, just here to have a good time.
Oh.
I'm just saying only Kafka gets to sound like that. Oh, I see! Oh, I get it. Yeah. Oh, I get it. I get it.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Pun intended. I've heard Aglaya's signature is only 50% better than Sweat now. I might skip her sig and have used... Yeah, I personally, with the upcoming reruns, I would not go for Aglaya's signature. Again, from what I understand from theory crafters, and I'm parroting, I don't do theory crafting myself, I'm parroting from videos, either Sunday or her E1 are her biggest upgrades. Her signature is more of a luxury. So I would definitely not pull her signature. I would save those pulls for either another Eidolon or for Sunday for sure.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
Listen to Span. Span is a big Sunday and Aglaya simp. Span pup in chat. Listen to everything he has to say.
This
he
is
does the theory
Castoris's
crafting.
own request. I have never seen her so
Span
determined.
pump! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, it was no purpose.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
Continue.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
All in!
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the one same as one in Amphorius. Maybe I should consider it.
Oh, please! Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago.
Can I use the treasure in that room to level up an Axa? No? Then I'm not interested.
I'm giving you gold! Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know what that means, right?
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
When was the last time you jerked off?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Glaia's already paid for me. I ain't got money that I'm not investing into an Axa when he comes in 4 days, so like...
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
So coins on my eyes, or what?
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90, no, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castris's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
I'll show you who's boss once I've recovered with full HP. Don't forget to give Casters his jewelry back.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
I like how unhinged she is.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
I am gonna say I like this design. I like this design of like kind of like an oversized shirt with the leotard. I don't know, it's doing it for me. It's doing it for me. I like it. I don't know why. I think it's cute.
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
What? Next day, Akama. Where am I? Is this my room? How'd I get back here? This is a coin? Was it Cypher? It was Cypher? She even tucked me in? Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. Great mystery, these formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Hobody's gift here, take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akama's gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you, clear? Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Okay, does anything happen if I go to the baths instead? Because I think that'd be funny. Kind of want to go to the baths instead. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I just don't understand the little ruffle on the side. Yeah, it's a flourish. And the voice too, there's a little something that does it for. Yeah, I like it. I like her voice a lot. The table next to your bed chair thingy. Oh, is this new? Oh, thank you. Shit. Embrace your long fingers. Well, hello? Hello? What is this? A crystal floats by silently in midair. Goodness knows when it first appeared. Stay calm and observe. Next second, a strange feeling rise across your chest, like a rising tide smacking you in the face. Remember everything you experienced in Amphorus and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When the tide memory subsides, you discover a few shattered crystal shards lighting motionlessly in your hand, clear and bright. This is a gift of destiny. These are memories from when I lived with Don Hong in the bath chamber. I never thought I'd see them again. The memories here are incredibly vivid. Fresh as the beginning of each week. Oh. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Was I supposed to be collecting these? That's been there? Look. Look. I log in. I farm. I build my characters. I leave the game. Okay? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at all these quests I haven't done yet. Look at all this shit I haven't done yet. Look at this. Look. I build my characters. I leave the game. There is so much shit I have not done. I'm in the bath. Ha ha ha. I said I'm in the bath. All right.
Have you heard? Seems like
we need a stream to do some of these side quests. That sounds like fun, actually. Then I'd actually do the. Wait. Check this out. You want to see this? Hang on. Look at this shit. Look at this. I haven't done any of these. Not these ones. No, swap, damn you. Okay, I did. Okay, all right. I thought I did that one. I didn't. I did most of these because I was there when they released, but I guess I didn't finish them off. But then anything below any of these, I haven't started any of these yet. Well, did I do this one? I feel like I did that one. I feel like I did this one too. Didn't do this one. I don't think I did this one. Definitely didn't do this one. Oh, there has little check marks. Okay, yeah, so these are the ones I have. What did I miss? I'm not sure what I missed. Anyway, my log is massive. It is. You know, hey, you know what that is? You know what that is? That's emergency pulls, baby. That's emergency pulls. If things go very, very, very poorly. Whee! Sorry, I love Tribby. Like, just running around with her is just so much fun. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going over here. Whee! That chapter's taking a majority of my thoughts. Damn, you enjoy Honkai Ping Me whenever Sunday takes off his pants. Thank you, Les. I appreciate you. I'm really glad you enjoyed the new chapter. I did drop a new chapter from Eden last night. If anybody follows it, I'm very, very, very proud of it. It was late for a reason, and I don't regret it. Get out of my way. I am oh! I'm not trying to upskirt her. Barely better than I'm right home about. I think she's got like bloomers on anyway, doesn't she? Okay, now I'm actually trying to upskirt. Yeah, she's got bloomers on. They're so cute. Look! You got little bloomers on! I didn't take a bath.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
I just started reading it a few minutes ago. My God, thank you. It was worth looking the flip side of the pillow. It was. It was indeed. It was absolutely indeed. They swagged out the 6-year-old. She throws bombs. I love her.
You're here.
What? Really? Just the three of them?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need. I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
I mean, we can still like, it's just her hands, right? Just, like, tie her hands up. Just tie her hands up. You'd be okay, well, I didn't realize how it sounded until after I said it. Would that be a viable solution? Hang on. I'm thinking. It's just her hands, right? It's touching her at all. Oh, okay, never mind.
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
That's why you're counted as dead, as we bumped her, right? I thought during that cutscene, like, she put her hands on us. We slid backwards and she caught us or something. That's why I thought it was her hands and not like her entire body. And also she keeps talking about her hands, but I guess that makes sense if it's just metaphor. Yeah! Go play Metaphor. Sure are helpful. It doesn't cost you anything. We already paid you so much. Just how much have you swindled Casterus out of?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
It's 80% of your savings. You're gonna have to sell your stock options, Casterus.
All right. Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come.
Trailblazer caught her as she was falling back in the earlier story. Oh, thank you, Baka. Okay, I misremembered.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady.
Ultra kill? Wait a minute.
Hi, your turn.
I'm in the blink of an eye.
Oh, it goes fast!
All done.
Wait! Wait, how'd she get Castrus here? How'd she get Castrus over here if you can't touch her?
Are
Did she, like,
you feeling all right?
Did she like tie a rope around her waist and haul her over here? That was really funny. I suppose she was
She's the
feeding.
demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Cool!
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
It's like Jojo, she went so fast she picked her up and did another
We
trip.
can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Hi, ma'am! So you can teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Tight!
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
That moon is way too big. That must wreak fucking havoc on your tides, bro. They returned from whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephale. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
Like in a horny way?
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000
I guess we're not
years,
fucking a titan.
and even their followers haven't
what's
been
the
able
point?
to find them.
I'm just kidding.
Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone
Oh my
to
god, her little book!
conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way.
Buddy, they don't even let me fuck the titan.
The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
I was gonna make a gotcha joke, it's fine, don't worry about it. Whee! Alright, okay, it is ad break time. If you haven't been here for an ad break, I take a break for 3 minutes so that if you get caught in ads, you do not miss anything. When you come back, we will continue. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okie dokie! Hang on. I know what I want to do for this break. I want to watch an Axis trailer again. That's what I want to do for this break, okay? I'm going to watch an Axis trailer. Wes, if you're here, I'll put a hot guy on the screen for you, okay? I'll put a hot guy on the screen for you. Give me a second. How do I set this up? Damn, I always pick the worst times to go tubing. Alright, I got it. Is it? Okay, alright. So I know what I need to do. Sorry, I'm figuring out my audio sources. Let me mute this. Let me swap from... Actually, yeah, let me mute that. Swap from game to desktop. And then we should be able to see this here.
Citizens of Akama, heed my words. Only those with unwavering faith shall receive Kephale's protection. The flame of blasphemy shall not be allowed to take root here.
Faith offers no refuge to those lost in ignorance. The sacrilegious flame has likewise kindled the forge of discovery. It shall unmake the divine and serve me.
Let's go!
The ignorance from your mind. Let me open your eyes to the visage of truth.
The gods are in fury upon you.
And what of it?
The gods shall scorn your very existence.
I already do.
This fucking asshole.
The god's love for humankind is a childish fantasy. Cast aside this naivety. This body has long been tempered by near ruin. But reason, desire, and passion will always reignite the burning fire within my soul! Gods, decry it as blasphemy, if that is all you can do. For in truth, that is your fear. Yes, I, an Exagoras, proclaim it with absolute certainty. We alone are the true gods of this world.
Stephen Fu goes so fucking hard, bro. He's like, his voice for an X has sold this fucking character to me. Like, he went so hard for no goddamn reason. For no goddamn reason. I swear to God. Oh my God. Alright. Okay, everybody should be back now. Let me just triple check. Triple check. Make sure everybody's good. We're good. Everything's good. Everyone's back. Beautiful. God bless. Oh shit, I forgot to retweet something. Give me a second. Give me a second. I just remembered to do this? No. That? No. No. Wrong link. Incorrect. We do this. We do this. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Wrong post. We do this. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Let me unmute. Let me unmute here. Let me swap my audio sources back to the game. Alright. And we're good. Look! A bridge! And a pig! You know what that means. Is there anything behind here? Oh! Thanatos, the Hand of Shadow, bearer of fates, steersman of souls, we pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. Whee! I like how they gave this kid a baby phone. Yeah, look, everyone's got a phone. Look at her. Look at her. She's got a little phone. Not about this game, but I know she doesn't play about Jetpack Joyride. Okay, we're good.
Go back once you came.
I'm already started.
Go back.
Nope. I'm running.
What a beautiful butterfly.
Am I too quiet?
Is it talking to us?
I thought this volume was pretty okay, but if I'm too quiet, let me know.
This is a eulogistic butterfly.
Eula!
They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence.
Damn, okay.
By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if...
Alright, I boosted myself a little bit.
...has made life into a specimen.
I'm just really afraid of peeking whenever... Whenever I rewatch a clip of mine and I peek, I, like, cringe into the fucking abyss, and it, like, steals at least a week off of my life. So that's why I turn myself way too quiet, because I don't like peeking.
Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
You have, like, peaks in your volume, like, where, super quiet and then audible for a second. Well, it shouldn't be that bad. Hang on. Is my mic positioning? I do have a habit where I like look away from my microphone while I'm talking, so that could also be it. I can't push my mic. If I push my mic further back, then like, because it's a condenser mic, so it's kind of weird about it.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Well, I lost my pig buff. Fortificate. We'll look at that later. We're not going to explore too much. Think it's better now. It's noticeably improved. Okay, thank you very much, M. Hunter. I appreciate it.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Uh-oh.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Time to exorcise some ghosts.
The nether realm does not exist.
Oh, I see.
Titan.
Oh, has the Titan been rejecting everybody?
Rejects you. Me.
Okay, thanks, G-Man.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
I love fish.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Ma'am, let him dream.
Other fish.
Ma'am, you're gonna send him into an existential crisis, ma'am. Ma'am.
People are gone too.
Ma'am, have you never spoken to anyone with dementia before?
I can only...
That's concrete.
Tell him you want the fish, ma'am.
Fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Yes, I'd love some fish. I mean, like, I'm good with fish right now, but have a good one. Enjoy your fish. Thank you, Dark Flames, for the follow. Hello, hi. I've literally noticed the global passive, like, once it doesn't really do a whole lot. Castrus's main selling point is the dragon. Okay, I'm not gonna go into a tirade. I promise I'm timing myself. I'm not going into a tirade. I played gacha games for a very long time. A very long time. I've only started Honkai Star Rail since May of last year, but I'm currently playing like 6 or 7 gacha games at the moment. And because the discussion has nuance, people are like, oh, people are upset about the global passive, even if the global passive isn't that impactful. That's not what people are upset about, at least here in the West. In CN, in JP, they're a lot more used to predatory tactics. I'm sorry to say it, but they're used to it. They know what they're getting into. That's why fucking Mage Etc. was able to release in this day and age with the kind of monetization it has, because it's a Japanese gacha, and that's how Japanese gacha work, right? People are not upset about the global passive. What they're doing is they've introduced the concept of a global passive. The first one's not that bad. The first one isn't impactful whatsoever. You know, like it's all right. It's nice, but it's okay. The thing that people are mad about is that the global passive has now opened the door for this mechanic. So yeah, the first one that they've fed you isn't that impactful or anything, but people do not have any confidence in HSR's balancing for good reason. HSR's balancing is abhorrent. It's horrible. It's really bad. So when you introduce a mechanic like that to the game, people who know what they're talking about, it's not that Castorus's global passive is bad. It's that it's what it stands for and the door that it opens for future things to come in. That is what people are worried about because the balancing in HSR has been so fucking bad. It's just another avenue for more power creep should they decide to introduce it more down the line. Now, my hope is that global passes are like a cute little animation gimmick, like, you know, Casterus's is, where it's useful, but it's not like game changing, it's not game breaking or anything like that. Like, you could go without it, it's not super impactful, and I'm hoping that all of the future ones are within the same lane. But also, you go back and look at Honkai Impact 3rd balancing, and how they sell stats attached to weapons and, like, global passives and shit like that. How they actually have mechanics that are improved with certain global passives and certain things that you can buy and some shit. I never played it. I've just read the shit like secondhand. And people are understandably concerned. So, end of tirade. I just want to clear that up. If people are just bitching about Caster's global passive without the actual context of everything else, they're parroting shit, they don't know what they're talking about, and they joined a bandwagon and have no, they have no original opinion on the discussion. But from the circles that I've been in, from my experience with all of the gacha that I've played over the past decade, I understand why people are concerned. But, because I played gacha for so long and because Hoyoverse is so big, I don't think that boycotting would have done anything, and anybody who holds anybody else to some moral standard, whether or not you pulled Casterus over this, is a drama farmer and dumb as fuck and don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Alright? If you pulled Casterus I don't give a shit. And I didn't not pull Casterus because of it. It was one of the reasons where I was like, yeah, I don't really want to support this, but also wasn't really, if I was a huge fan of her character, I would have pulled her anyway. I don't really give a shit. We're all playing gacha games. There is no morality. There is no ethical consumption while playing a gacha game, because the gacha monetization model in and of itself is predatory as fuck. So anybody who's trying to morally grandstand above other people for not pulling Casterus or talking shit about people who did, you're dumb. You're dumb as fuck. End tirade. Let's keep going.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering.
I did see the WUA anniversary drama. I'm not a WUA player. I'm not anti-Kuro. I'm not a like a Hoyo shill. I'm not a content creator for Hoyoverse. I love talking about leaks. I think leaks are extraordinarily important in planning, and that's part of the reason I'm not a content creator, because if I was, you can't talk about leaks, and I fucking love leaks. So, I try to consume and it allows me to be a bit more unbiased whenever I talk about shit like this. I just find it funny that a lot, not Wuthering Waves itself, like, Kuro and Hoyoverse are fucking buddy-buddy as shit. Like, there is no animosity between the two companies, and there never has been. But the fan bases are so tribalistic because so much of WUA's fan base is comprised of spurned Genshin Impact players and spurned HSR players. Like, a lot of their shit-talking comes from Kuro being way better than Hoyoverse, right? And then their first anniversary comes around, and it was so easy. It would have been so fucking easy to just give everybody a free character for their first Annie, right? To one-up everything Hoyoverse has done so far by giving everybody just something, right? But they give you your 30 pulls and some other shit, and then have like 10 reruns at once with no increase in income. And the Kuro fans do the exact same shit Genshin players did and spam Google Classroom with review bombs. And it's like, we're all back in the same place. We're all the same. Like encouraging any of this tribalism is stupid, because what you're rooting for is $1 billion fucking company. Yeah, like we measure our character's success by comparing their sale numbers. Like that means anything to us. Like, how crazy is that? How crazy is that? It's like, oh, well, you know, like, my character sold way better than yours, and you're a piece of shit. It's like, we're insane! We're absolutely insane! So I'm laughing from that point of view. It's not like, haha, Wuthering Wave sucks. It's, haha, you thought the company was on your side. That's what I'm laughing about. We're all in these trenches together, bitch. You're no better than anyone else. We're all being preyed upon by the multi-million-dollar corporation. Sorry. Capitalism. Where's my capitalism image? I don't have my capitalism image. Do I have it? I do not. It's gone. I need my capitalism image. I have to reload that, but sorry.
Please relax. May you fall asleep.
Sad scene. Caster is saving the soul.
Amid a gentle field of flowers.
You need to very consciously consume what you're playing is all. And it's so easy to fall into tribalism. My game is better than your game. My character is better than your character, etc. And that's exactly what they want to foster. So, in short, don't engage in discussions online about anything. Consume fan art and talk about the things that you love with friends that also love that thing. And that's it. That's it. El problema es el capitalismo. Yes, exactly.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
Same though, Chris starts dropping the friendly to players act, it would be a bummer. It would be a bummer. Because, like, anything that's good, I cheer for any company that does good for its players, you know? I don't want Kuro to be treating, if you're a WUA player, I don't want Kuro to be treating you like this. Like, that fucking sucks, and I'm sorry. So if it does happen to be an act that they drop because they've reached that kind of point where they're too big to ever really fail or reach end of service, that's gonna be really, really sad. That would suck.
Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the, perhaps all of us can still use some CPR. Are they in the same situation as me?
Idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented.
Can you give me a Firefly headcanon? Give me a second. When Firefly is in, like, her actual body, like the one that's, like, bedridden or whatever, sometimes she, like, watches TV or listens to the radio or something and laughs and turns to look at you to laugh with you before remembering she's alone.
Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
Hi, Hoff!
Something is
Hi,
done out
Modfox.
of goodwill. Are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Oh, so hi, Curb. Have I said hi to everybody? Sorry if I missed you. I was in an anti-capitalist, this is the nature of gacha games tirade, so I completely ignored chat. Sorry if I missed anybody. Hi. Hello.
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
That's what she said. Shock Trooper, that's exactly what I said! That's what I said!
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Did you steal fish? From a dead merchant that doesn't have fish?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Bruh, I've heard about grave robbing, but this is ridiculous.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back.
Shock Trooper, that's exactly what Sakura Beam said earlier. So, Laura, that's chalk one, that's score 1 to you.
Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way?
That was a very
They've been
Kafka
here for
delivery
as
when
long
she
as
came
the
in here, though.
sun's been around.
I actually thought that was Kafka for a second.
Over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Honestly, a cat stealing fish makes a lot of sense, true.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
I like how this shield is spying on us. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you get back down there.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
Mem is so depressed. Found traces of him here? Why is traces of Mighty? Why are traces of Mighty here?
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Every time he dies, does he end up here? He's like, fuck, not again. And then he has to, like, make his way out. But, like, when he goes back to his body, only, like, half a second has passed. That's kind of tiring, actually.
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine.
That's so sad, actually. Poor Mighty.
Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Who's the character you picked for the anniversary letter? I picked Sunday because he was the reason I even started this game. I had negative interest in HSR until Sunday came around. Because he was like a love letter to my favorite fictional character of all time, and it was deliberate, and I'm like, well, fuck, now I need to check him out. So then I started the game, and now I'm here. So I had to pick him. I had to pick him. His letter's very sweet. He even says like a whole ass fucking Maruki-like line in his letter. He's like, yeah, you know that utopia where everyone's happy? I'm on my way, and I'm like, Tremsure.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Hey, over here!
Is he actually I don't want to say he's based on Maruki, but like it's deliberate that they took inspiration from Maruki's storyline for his storyline. They're two very, very different characters. They're very, very different characters with like different motivations, but their arcs are very, very similar. And there were some design choices in some of the stages that were also very deliberate references as well. So it's more inspiration than anything being based off of anything. Interactive room, recollection, stop following your character. Got it.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Yoink!
Amazing!
Yoink!
It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Yoink! Fuck your life. Eh! It's only in that time. Okay, alright, I got it.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Oh wait, I can't climb ladders.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Wait, but there we go. Sun warm. What I understand is when someone dies, their soul travels through the river Styx to get to the nether realm, but since there's something fucking going on with the nether realm, all the souls are stuck here since they don't have a body to return to. Mighty has an indestructible body, though, so as long as he can resist the flow of the river Styx, he can come back to life. Bro! Man dies and has to do a butterfly stroke to get back to his body, though? What a badass.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Ace 999? Is that you?
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Oh yeah, that's him. Oh, that's definitely him.
Foreign warriors?
priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
He basically got to work out to live again. Do you think Mighty kills himself just to get a few more laps in? When he's like too lazy to go to the pool? I'm just kidding. He wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. He wouldn't do that. No healer on this team.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now.
It's less that he can't die and more that he himself rejects death. What a badass!
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return.
What is going on with your
He says
textures?
the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
Oh my god, guys. When you die, you lose resolution real bad.
As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
Motherfucker's accessories were colored in with a pencil tool.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
No way! That was sarcasm.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities.
What the fuck else could it be?
It's too early to come to a definitive
Like,
conclusion.
I know it's death quotation marks, so they're talking about the Titan or something, but...
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
For real though, applesauce is goated, that's all I have to say. Are you stuck on an applesauce diet because you're sick, or?
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Applesauce is goated, yes.
Sir,
I like the cinnamon flavored ones.
Ask how the Queen and Princess are doing.
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Aww.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
I like the contrast in your party, one ethereal princess and one girl who just rolled out of bed. Honestly, like, that's the reason I chose her over, Kalis. Because she looks like a fucking disaster, and I love her so much.
Styxia is no more?
That's good, Hoff. I hope you continue feeling better. You don't need me to say this, but make sure you drink lots of water on top of all of that.
This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Castris, you're really bad at this.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War.
There you
Sent
go!
here by the Queen herself.
There you go!
If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
She's getting the hang of it!
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over?
Aww.
Have we won?
Aww.
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
Castris, look at me, look at me, look at me. We'll make a game of it, okay? You're just gonna put your hands out and you're just gonna high five everyone that we see, okay? I'll play some music. It'll be great. Like, we'll cleanse this place in like 5 minutes tops. Alright? Alright?
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Ball. Oh, I'm in the ball. Oh, I'm gone.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Wait, hello?
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will.
I don't understand why. It must be a cultural moment. I have heard more people say stay hydrated in the past 3 months than I have in my entire life. I guess it's a new catchphrase. I mean, it has been a catchphrase for a while. If you go on Reddit, there is a subreddit called Hydro Homies, spelled as it sounds. And it is kind of a meme to drink a lot of water. And I think culturally, I feel like stay hydrated, make sure you drink water, has become a new cultural short phrase for like, be well, take care of yourself, have a good day, sort of thing. So I feel like it's like a new cultural shorthand in some circles where it's like, hey, make sure you get some water. Just cause it's a helpful reminder, because sometimes you do just fucking forget to drink water. And it's also like a sort of self-care thing. So yeah, I can see it. I can absolutely see it, yeah.
I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I was a hydro homie for years, though. I'm a hydro hipster.
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
It's funny though, but because in this instance when I said it to Hoff, it's because Hoff is sick, and I know he's sick. So I was deliberately like, hey, make sure you get a lot of water, because drinking a lot of water will help flush all that shit out of your system. So that was an earnest go drink water.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey.
Whenever someone tells me they're sick, I always tell them to make sure they drink water.
They have shifted the heavy responsibility
and stay on top of their meds
over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
Oh, they sent you to me to corner me, I see.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
The fucking Council of Elders were literally like, here, Aglaya, do a crime, and then hands her like the god of death, and she's like, I see what the fuck you're trying. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're fucking trying to do here. You're not gonna catch me. You're not gonna catch me sleeping. That ain't happening.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life.
Curb, that's so funny because I literally wrote that into my fic. That's literally like, that's literally a point that I've written into my fic, on purpose.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the scenes of the past abruptly dissipated.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Ornyx's rune?
I would love from Eden.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Susie, the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, She's shown me nothing but complete trust.
Ryan and X are both big From Eden fans. They argue about how it's going to end. Love to see it. This is a level of
really
self-indulgence
want to
never
repay
before
her for
seen.
that trust.
Never before seen.
But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Makes you live the most impactful moments of your life. Makes you live the most impactful moments of your life. Alright, we go down. We go. Boink.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Oh.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death...
Either that or they're like human
will pay a
souls.
heavy price.
We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
I feel like an X would argue Harness shouldn't stay together while Clyde would think otherwise, maybe. Thinking about this is making me go crazy. I'm going insane.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
No, I already have a team! No! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I didn't put her in here. Okay, we're fine, actually. Blows you up. Blows you up. Oh, you're good, actually. Actually, we're gonna do this.
Soul, now accept your punishment.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Burn it all.
Why aren't you using Trial Cash? She's not a fan of her gameplay. No offense to the Castorus likers out there. Her animations are sick as hell. I just find them a little bit repetitive, I guess. And not like super engaging. Cause like, maybe it's more engaging if you have to like play around speed tuning and stuff, but it's like, okay, you use the thing and then you press E, and then you press E again.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
And it's just kind of like... And it's also really funny. It's really funny that you have like this fucking massive fuck off dragon like blowing fucking nether fire into your face. And it does like half the fucking HP bar. And it's like, oh, I'm stuck under the stairs. I'm stuck under the stairs. Hang on. All right, no, we're back. Well, where am I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to be down here? Am I supposed to... Wait, what? Wait, okay, I'm supposed to be... Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Chat? Wait, chat! Chat! Wait! Chat! Wait! Oh, no! Oh, what? I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! It wasn't on purpose! Help me! Help me! Oh God, get the baby out of here! Get the baby! Oh my God, wait. Am I actually stuck? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm actually stuck. Okay, well, I mean, not stuck. I can just teleport out. It's fine. We're in the cum zone. What are we? Where are we? What? We're not even on the fucking map. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Wait! We're trapped in the cum zone. Hang on! Okay, now it's more accurate. Help him! Help him get out! She's been through enough. He's like, quick, Mighty, do the breaststroke! You've been in this river before! Mighty, please! I'm just kidding. Okay, alright. Okay, we can just teleport back. It's fine. It's not the biggest deal. Alright. Okay, we're back. Okay, I put it back here, and then I pick it back up on the other side. Okay, alright. You didn't see that. Nothing happened. Boink. Okay, now we're in the right place. Now we're okay, I think. Yeah, okay.
If Don was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Wait, okay, actual question though. Why didn't Don Hung, like, transform when we got, like, fucked? When we crashed into this place, right? Like, what was he doing? Like, what was he doing? Is he stupid? He did? Did he? Did he? Because I don't... Did he? I don't remember that. Unless they didn't show it and it was, like, just... It was in, like... Is there anything over here?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna... Boink! Okay, I can put it back there. Is there anything over here? Ooh, it's a puzzle. I'll do that later. Unless I need to do that now. No, I don't need to do that now. Boop.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
What, like it's hard? He didn't transform because his character arc is over, true. He didn't transform because I didn't pull him. I only have the base form. He can't transform unless I pulled his, like, alt form. See, everybody thought that Castrus was the global passive. It was actually Don Hung this entire time. I'm gonna assume I don't need to talk to them right now. We can come back and explore later, by which I mean come back and explore when I need more jades.
Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Thank you for the clip, I appreciate it.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
If you pulled 5 Don Hung, he would have had voice acting this patch.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I like her hair, she's cute.
I'm aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
Yeah, that would suck. Imagine killing yourself to escape the horrors of your life, and then just ending up in a metaphysical plane where you just continue living like your regular ass life.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
I'm sorry you have depression, I just work here.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I can't imagine what it'd feel like to roam around this void for centuries.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Hey, we know a guy who wants to create a world without suffering. We can, like, hook you up.
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Don Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I don't think that's the conclusion you were meant to draw, but I understand why you've drawn it.
Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to use ordnance. I get scared when I see these vertical structures.
Broken stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall down soon. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
What's he gonna do? He's not gonna do shit. He's not gonna do shit.
How should we get up there?
Oh.
The path is blocked yet again.
Orynyx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Have you finished the seal event yet? You should get a little pupper. You get a little puppers that follows you around. I haven't started it yet. I'm really bad at starting events. I haven't even started the anniversary one yet with the little mini game, even though I know I'd like it. It's a consequence of playing 7 gacha games at once. I should probably like not do that. But then I think about which ones I'd give up, and I'm like, none of them actually.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
So I will do it, but it'll probably be a little bit. I'm crying. It'll probably be a little bit last minute. Boink. Do I go this way? I do see stairs. Oh. You know what? Sure, let's do this. I might forget about it. This is kind of a weird place. After 8 steps, your past self will become an anemone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. No, hang on. I need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, fuck. I fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Do I not need to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, fuck. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, am I stupid? Guys, I think I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5, 6. Nope. 5, 6. No, 5, 6. Do I come around the side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm still 1 short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why can't I wrap my head around this? Hang on, I'm thinking. 2, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm always just one short. Why is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to end 6 there. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I know after you input this dude, the dude stops. What I'm saying is that, like, I'm one short from stopping onto the button. So I either have one extra move, or I'm one move short from staying on the button. Unless it's framed that way so that I'm up there when he's on the button. I'm not supposed to leave him on the button. That makes a bit more sense, actually. Okay, alright, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, alright, I wasn't supposed to actually leave him on the button. Thank you, that actually helped me parse it out in my head. It's like, why can I not just leave him on the button? You're not supposed to leave him on the button. I had the wrong goal in mind. Wait! Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even if Tribby wasn't meta, I would have pulled her anyway, just because how fun it is to run her. Did you see how fast he was going? Are you good? It was like my cat when I'm trying to go up fucking stairs. That was crazy.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Leaves you behind, sorry. Why does he go so fast? Why is he going so fast? Hey, buddy. Hey, oh, I have to put it back. All right. Whoop. Hey, buddy.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
These are troubles that powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
Yeah, I need to take my meds. I forgot.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Was my day here?
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Okay, yeah, because these spirits are from before the dissension of the three. Was it not the 3 strife titans? The 3 titans that like caused strife or whatever.
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil
Dragon
dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Ball! Ball! In the ball.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused, even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time.
Yo!
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat.
That's crazy
Death
OP.
would be
When
the
is he playable?
inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
We're Mr. fucking one-shot over here.
That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
Oh wow, that's fucked up.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
She forgore. Oh, I'm gonna put on pause here. It is ad break time. If you get stuck in ads, I just stop playing for 3 minutes, and I'll continue when you get back. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Alright. What are ads? Ads are, things that I don't want to run, But because I have to run them to prevent pre-rolls, I run them so so people don't get interrupted with fucking pre-rolls when they come visit my channel. Because pre-rolls suck. I mean, I know for a fact when I am like, oh, this streamer might be cool to watch, and I click in and then there's ads, I immediately click off. Like, I don't wait around. And I don't expect other people to either. Yes! We have 2 more. We're at 130 for an AXA.
You and I have a contract.
Raise his hand, Teacher 5. What are ads?
Thank you, Curb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I love doing that with the resub meshes. Like, what are these ads you speak of? I'm not aware. 3 days! 3 days. We'll probably have like a little. I'll probably have like a little pool party. Well, I mean, it depends on who's pulling for an axe. If it's just me, I won't do a pool party. But I don't know what we're doing next week. Probably reverse night 1099. So we'll probably do some anax. We'll probably do our anaxa pulls and then go into the reverse night 99 event. Probably. I'm thinking. I'm pulling for him. Okay. So Bree, you're pulling for him. I know Laura's pulling for him. I'm pulling for him, but I'm doing it on stream. If not a pool party, we'll at least get together on a call or something. Yippee! It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. I'm not going to. I'm definitely not going to, but it'd be so easy. How many pulls am I into pity? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 per. So it's 5. Okay, yeah, I'm 5 pulls into standard. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. So I got Bailu. So when I was talking with Hava, I had a very extremely lucky gacha pull day in like Blue Archive, in Arknights, in Genshin. So HSR, I wasn't planning on pulling, but then Hoff saw my super lucky pull day and was like, yo, hey, since you're super lucky, wouldn't it be so funny if you won the 50-50 for my day? And I was like, I did some calculations and I'm like, okay, you know what? Yeah, I can afford a 50-50. I can afford one 50-50. So I went to soft pity. I don't think it was early at all. I went to soft pity and I got Bailu, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right, Bailu. And I was like, hey Hoff, wouldn't it be super funny? Hoff, wouldn't it be super funny if I got my day in the next 10 pull? So then I did one more 10 pull and I got my day. So that's how that worked out. And then I think when I was thinking about it, I decided, because I was planning on pulling Thirda, because I was going for an accident anyway, I was planning on pulling Thirda, but then my day showed up and I'm like, okay, well, I don't need Thirda anymore, so I'll go ahead and invest in his light cone. And I did 1 round on light cone and won the 75-25. So that's the reason why I have him now. But the opportunity cost for that was deciding against a unit that I was going to pick up, and in this case it was Thirda. I did pick my day over Thirda, mostly because I'm going for an Axa, and I didn't want to sacrifice an Axa over Thirda, even though that would be objectively better for my account. It would be objectively better for my account, especially with how invested my Argenti is, to go for Thirda instead of an Axa and just use Argenti as a sub DPS for her. But I didn't want to do that. I liked an Axa a bit more. I liked his personality a bit more, and I like the fact that he was a bounce unit really sold me on him as well, because I really like bounce units. I try to make Welt work in spite of everything. So even though he wouldn't be the best, he will, because obviously myself and a lot of people are expecting a transition to single target in like the latter half of 3.x. Mostly because Finon is destruction and most likely single target as well. So definitely expecting a pivot to single target eventually. So Tribby's going to be falling out of favor. Third is going to be falling a little bit out of favor. And I feel like Anaxa would do better because he's a bounce unit. He would transition better into single target than compared to Thirda. So that was my rationale. But yeah, opportunity cost for my day was not pulling Thirda. So that's what I did. Welcome back, everybody. We continue.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Okie dokie!
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Oh.
Are we getting closer to the Nether Realm?
1, 2. Oh, this is.
Man, that's why Gallagher is here. Hang on. I'll wait till conversation's over. Okay, so we did a the anniversary account recap for my account, and Gallagher wasn't one of the selectable characters in the fun little event that happens at the end there. But Gallagher was like my most used unit by far in the year that I've been playing. So I felt bad, so I put Gallagher up there because we weren't able to select him for the roller coaster. Like, Misha was in there. Misha was in there and Gallagher wasn't, which is weird. Oh, God. Don't look at me.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Did Klee change games? Yep, Klee went turbo.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Its pilot is probably right here.
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
I mean, like, am I wrong?
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole picture.
Please enlighten me.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
Buddy, you've got an NPC face. You're not that special. You and that dragon, are you two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Well, that makes sense.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm.
Fuck that dragon.
Unable to rest in peace,
Buddy, they won't even
these
let me fuck the
departed
dragon.
spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
All right. Let's just go over that one more time. Before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so we could be free from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. As suddenly, as supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls, denied the dead from all the gates of the Nether Realm, and able to rest in peace. Okay, so like basically, they were immortal, and it was kind of like a good place situation when they were immortal, and they decided to choose death because they'd lived for too long, and then death was like, nah. So now they're in purgatory.
That child
is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
My Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
A massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations.
He's like, hey, what's up?
When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Everyone, hide behind me.
Maybe I should put Castros on my team just for immersion's sake. I should probably do that,
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it all.
Okay, we're gonna hold here.
So feeble. So feeble. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Okay, we're gonna pop this. There we go.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Oh, there's so many of them.
Oh, that one's cool looking.
Holding up.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Here. Our souls. For the feast of strife. Upon their triumphant return.
Holy shit! Oh, fuck!
You?
Wait a minute! This is too immersive! This is too immersive! This is too... Oh my god. Okay. I was wondering how My Day hit 2.4 million. I was wondering that because I'm like, wait, I didn't have Sunday's buffs up yet. I didn't have and his fucking, I can't remember what it's called. Fucking gods be upon you or some shit. That wasn't procced yet because he hadn't reached 150. So I was like, wait a minute, why did that trigger? Why did that trigger? And why did it do so much damage? I wasn't there yet. No, guys, you don't understand. I was using My Day. I was using My Day in that fight. And then Story My Day came in and stole my kill. And I was like, wait, that wasn't mine. And then he shows up. It was too immersive. It was the wrong My Day. Godslayer be God. Thank you, Draco. I know so much about my characters. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Thank you, Rover. Wait, versary. Wait, is my anniversary? Is it? I'm a good streamer. I know what my important dates are. Thank you.
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me, pun unintended. You're adventuring in the River of Souls too? I'm gonna say the first one.
Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
Didn't you say that on announcement? Oh, sorry, yes, sorry. It's the anniversary patch for HSR. So HSR's been out for 2 years. I think today, I'm pretty sure today is the actual anniversary, second anniversary of HSR. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that was for the anniversary, that was for the in-game event.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Can someone please clip that? Can someone please clip my day, story my day, kill stealing my day? I lost my fucking shit. Was looking and thought you were fighting a guy who turned into my day kill stealer. Yeah, I know. How dare you?
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living.
Better my day, true.
And continue my protection.
This motherfucker's E6R5.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Man literally too angry to die. True, that is him.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Like, the fact that he has to do this every single time he dies is crazy.
That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the
Yeah, the
temptation
Nikador fight.
that
How many
death
times did he
whispers.
die? He died like 500 times or some shit, right?
He's working hard every minute to deny death.
And him being the only thing fighting the black. Yeah. So he's just dying over and over and coming back like, I ain't hear no bell, bitch.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos.
Don't mind me. I'm being in character still right now. I'm getting like 4 chips. I'm getting like 4 chips out. Just gonna sit here and munch while the story's happening. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Keep going.
Challenge. Death.
Yo.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
What if he wants this though?
Let's go together, Castoris.
Wait, does Mighty want to die?
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
No, I'm not gonna go there. I thought of something. I'm not gonna go there. We're fine.
Are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Mem can talk now, yes. Alright. Whee! This motherfucker. I ain't got time for this shit. Keep it. I don't give a fuck. Wait a minute. Maybe I should give a fuck. Nearby Titan mark. Okay, so I have to approach the other side. Let me see here. Or no, I don't. Oh, yeah. So, okay. So I have to go this way. All right. Okay. Keep it. See if I give a fuck. You know? Do you know how rich I am? I got like 130 pulls. I don't fucking need you, alright? I'll come back to you when I'm desperate.
A round of applause for you. Good job.
Curses you to hit hard pity. No! Before you are rusted and broken, before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Dragon spine? Dragon spine? Genshin fucking mentioned? Hang on. Watch me jump over.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
I like how determined she looks. Look at her.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
Wanderer mentioned?
The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Oh, hang on. Why is he so fucking angry? We've probably seen this guy before, but it's the first time I've noticed him.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Please, Mom.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
Yeah, thanks, Mom.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
Because no one can tell what you are.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Wait, I need to know what the hang on. Did you see it? Did you? Wait. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to. Okay, maybe I have to stop and then run. Okay, sorry. Ooh, pretty.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Is this a Fate Stay Night reference?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
I think it's because it only happens when we have this, like, bubble mechanic. I think there's something that's programmed in it to, like, speed up in this little bubble mechanic so that it doesn't get left out of range for too long. Because he doesn't go that fast, like, usually. It's only when we have this. The entire planet is a Fate reference. I've been saying this. Oh, damn. I remember the moon. I don't know what the moon has to do with nothing. Jumps off a cliff. Jumps off a cliff. Is there anything I can snipe from here? It'd be really funny. Nothing I can snipe from here.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that?
Oh, it's my dead sister. What's up, buddy?
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy. Trian, aren't you getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
Aww.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Aww.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh! 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 Wait, hang on. I'm gonna turn off chat real quick. You guys need to see this. Wait, okay, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn this off. Look! He's all lying! Look at him! Look at him! That's so cute! That's so cute! I love that. And Axe with his fucking gun. He is the only one frowning. He's like, fuck.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me. That you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Poor Maire struggling against the voices this entire time.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey.
Okay, so when do we get each of these as a PFP? Like we did with Japard's drawings? Why can't I set it to like one of these?
It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
Me too, buddy.
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Aww. I'm back with lunch dinner. Where the Yuri at? Oh, is this not the time? Hi, Wes! No Yuri's here, just sadness. Yeah, let's take it. Wait, do souls show up on camera? I guess we're gonna find out.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
It's okay, we have a special camera. Totally have a special camera.
I thought so too.
What? Oh.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Just take a picture and then we'll be able to like doodle you in afterwards.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Miss's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styxia's moonlit night.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
My day is still out here trying not to succumb to the voices while trying to lead us to the gate of hell.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
Why is he such a badass, though?
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Watch him say something metal as fuck. I'm braced for it.
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Mighty literally out here being like, when fate comes for your ass, lock the fuck in.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
I'm off to resurrect myself for the 17th time. Do none of you have peripheral vision?
Of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the
That is way
alchemical
too fucking
matrix
cool.
the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean,
Shit, I didn't pull any of those.
and Nestia's love.
I didn't pull that one either.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
That's what me and Midnight are gonna do during the collab. Fate coming for our asses.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castoris, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
Kinda love this, bro. This is anime Hamlet. It really do be like that, though.
The past?
Yeah, it is a Greek tragedy. Like, this entire storyline has just been a Greek tragedy for sure.
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory.
And it's gonna get worse today.
And now I am certain that I was one of them.
I don't even know what the fuck is gonna happen with Anaxa at the end of this, so I'm really excited to see the council scene.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
Thank you, Curb. Have a good one. Watching this no context feels like when you walking on your mom's telenovas and you're like, what is this, Lamau? And then 5 minutes later you're watching like, how could one do this on their anniversary?
And that's why...
True, very true.
We have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Oh my god, we really putting off some Edward Elric bullshit.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
You sighed many times on the way here. I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux' soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux' complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux' yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
One piece?
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Girl, you don't want to go down this path. Alchemy's never done anything good for anybody. Except Anaxa. Oh. Do I have a good team? Do I have an okay team? Hang on. I have a feeling this is when the boss fight. I don't know what happens during the boss fight. I don't know anything specific about the boss fight, but I do know this looks like where the boss fight's about to happen. Boss fight's fine. Your team's fine. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here. Give me a second. I'm gonna give everybody some energy. Which food gives energy? Not rarity. That's not food. This is food. Is this food? Regen? There we go. That should be good. Alright. Alright, ready? Wait, we got 17 minutes. Okay, we're good. Let's go!
Then...
See you later, Curb.
Let the ritual begin.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death even before Idonia did.
Here, let me toggle the chat, real quick, just so you can see the dragon.
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Interesting.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Oh.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Wait, he head stuck! He head stuck in the egg! Oh no, get he head out! When allied target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Okay. Upon reaching limit, improve damage mitigation, enter the enhanced state.
So feeble.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
So we want it. Hang on, let me just take a real pic here. Unreal damage taken decreases. Oh, okay, all right. So we want it to take HP because the damage mitigation is 90%. So we want it to steal life from us until it reaches 100% and gets into its enhanced state.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet.
All right,
friends. Indulge yourselves.
Is it coming?
Let's get the stuff set up.
Away we go!
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
We don't.
Heard the call.
I mean, I guess we can like.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Let this place witness glory. Forever doomed. I am strike. Burn it all.
Okay, so now it's transformed.
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Ooh, what do we got? Okay, we got this.
In the mood for another beating?
Who do we want up? You know, if Sunday dies, that wouldn't be super detrimental. We need Gallagher up though.
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed.
There's no more need to weep and grief. I will grant you peace.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I can't think
Nice
of nothing.
like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Reset.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct.
We're fine.
But there is fury. Please. Don't turn back to the Nether Realm.
Oh, I think we did it. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Bro! Her head stuck in the egg.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
You just bodied death. That was so quick. I have well invested characters. It was just a story fight. She's gonna show
I'm
up.
the girl you once carried across the sea of souls.
This motherfucker's gonna show up in MOC and kick my ass.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Cool, let's go. Well, let's go. Blue Skidoo, we can too.
They may look scary, but as long...
Oh, hello? Oh, am I dying again? Oh, that's right, I'm not alive. What's happening?
What's wrong?
I think I'm... nap time.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others.
Yeah, you are, Mem.
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back, return to the homeland you know so well. Venture not with me to the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me you'll lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone. Why does it go so fast?
You still ended up back here.
Bro, they fucked up the moon.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
Look at this cool ass Magitech fucking ass wheelchair. I do remember seeing her. I've seen her design before.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
She's cool as fuck.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
I'm actually going to pause it right here because we're just coming up on an ad break and I don't want anybody to miss this. So if you're not familiar with how ads work here, I just take a break for 3 minutes until anybody who gets stuck in ads comes back, and then we start playing again just so you don't miss anything. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, and that's off. Damn! That was cool. That was cool as shit. Casters is so dope. It's making me wonder though, because we know that Genshin Impact is like an offshoot of the Honkai Impact universe, right? Like that's more or less confirmed. And like one of the running themes is the Sea of Flowers. In Genshin, we have not actually that's not an area we know. Like it's been spoken of as this mythic area that you reach via Mondstadt, I think, and it's something that we haven't seen yet. So I'm wondering if it's also like tied to death or something. Papa John's ass in right is like tight as fuck. Oh no, hang on. I should do this. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. Let me do it. There we go.
You and I have
shit!
a contract.
Wallabury gifted a tier 1 sub to funny_Wes. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
I was gonna do that! I was literally processing it and then it blocked me. It's like, you're not eligible to make this purchase. I'm like, God damn it! Oh, fuck. Wes, does it cut off your ads? Like, if you get a sub, like, mid-ads and you refresh, does it cut it off? Absolute breeze snipe. You refresh. Okay, awesome. Cool. Was it actually a Papa John's ad? That's so funny. I don't have cool ad break gimmicks. I just kind of chill here for a minute and usually yap about something. Haven't eaten a pizza that isn't Little Caesars in like 5 months. Do you want me to send you money for a non-Little Caesars pizza? Because I'll do it. Little Caesars is nice because it's like, it's hot, it's fresh, it's hot and ready. It's hot and it's ready, you know? You pay $5 for a pizza, you're gonna get a $5 pizza, and it's good for that. I've had pizzas that charge like quadruple as much and they're the same quality, you know? So also their cheesy bread does go hard though. I don't know what it is about Little Caesars cheesy bread. I don't know if they just like dip that shit into lard like they're fucking making a candle or some shit. Shit's fucking delicious. So shit's like the best like fucking pizza sticks, breadsticks or whatever out of like all the pizza joints that I've been to personally. You pay how many dollars? Wait, that's me! Damn, I want crazy bread. I don't think there's any Little Caesars around me, though. Right, because you live in, like, super bougie area, and if you want pizza, you need to spend, like, $32 Canadian for something with, like, truffle oil on it. Where the fuck is your Little Caesars, bro? Where's your Little Caesars, man? Oh, the food there is so good, but it's so fucking expensive. It's okay, I'll work for it. We cringe on. I mean, just say the word, bro. I would love to buy you a pizza. I was thinking when you still had voice slots open, I was like, I would like to get something for you, but I can't think of like anything because you did that meme that I wanted. So I'm like, welcome back, everybody. I was like, I don't know what else to get from you. And then they sold out. I'm like, yes, she's winning. She continues winning. She does not stop winning. Okay, welcome back, everybody.
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
Sorry. Serious moment. Sorry.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I did not pay compliments. Castrus's voice actor is like really, really good. I'm assuming her sister is her as well. Like, her delivery has been so emotional, and like the emotional range she's had to capture during this entire arc is crazy. Like, she's been fucking killing it.
What did you do, Polixia?
Wes, please. Oh, they're different. Oh, okay, never mind. But still, they're both doing a really good job. The Castrus has been
should I begin?
Front and center through all this for sure. Fuck, I hit it!
A long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
There's so many women feeling bad this run was ruined long ago. Start over, true?
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Don't worry about the Tuskbeard. Don't worry about that. He's just happy to be invited. Leave him alone. He's chilling.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day.
Oh shit, he's fucking dead.
Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Yeah, it is exactly like Homestuck, actually. Yeah, this is him. That's him. It's this guy. He's funny.
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, One last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me.
Aww.
Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the Netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Wait, we're switching to this fucker? Wait a minute, hang on. Wait, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Hold on, wait a minute. At the same time in Akuma. Oh wait, is it Council Day? Is it Council Day today, chat?
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Oh shit, okay, alright, oh shit.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Quick backstory. Chat, I need you to fill in anything that I missed. Long story short, Anaxa basically put himself on the brink of death to be deliberately like possessed by this other god. That's the woman you see standing next to him. In order to answer like this eternal question of what are we is the question. And he was determined to uncover the truth of the realm that they're in, which is the fact that everybody's existence is kind of on a cycle. So this life cycle's Chrysos heirs will become the next cycle's titans. So there's this whole thing with the Chrysoseirs and trying to get the core flames, which are, you know, magical MacGuffins, pretty much, from the titans, who are mythical beings that, you know, control a bunch of aspects of the land. So he discovered the truth of the world, that they both like swap places every life cycle, pretty much. But because he spent his entire life never believing in like this whole prophecy or anything, and not believing in the authority of the gods, people call him a blasphemer. He's extraordinarily smart, extraordinarily capable, but a lot of people hate his ass because like his beliefs go against everything that is publicly known and believed by the rest of the world. So basically he's carrying this knowledge, and also when he was on the brink of death and got possessed, he had basically 2 weeks. He had 15 days to live. He had 15 days to solve like this mystery or whatever, and he solved it, and this is the 15th day. So we know he's dying today unless something happens. So he's carrying the truth of the world no one else knows about aside from, you know, a couple of the other Chrysoseirs. And he's going into a public forum to, I don't know, I'm actually not entirely sure. Like, people believe that he's entering this public forum in order to declare his allegiance, maybe, to either the Chrysoseirs, or I can't remember what exactly what the cover goal of him entering this debate is. But yeah, politics, pretty much. So, yeah, this is his death day, and he's gonna pull off some bullshit because nobody, including the audience, like ourselves, really know where his allegiances lie at this point, because he's also been fraternizing with the enemy. So yeah, really long story short background, this is like the climax of his character arc, just as a summary. They're voting on if continuing the flame chase process. That's right, people can vote on whether or not the Chrysoseirs, who are the people who go out and get the MacGuffins, can continue their journey, because them getting the core flames, the MacGuffins, seems like it's been doing nothing but causing chaos, even though that's not what's happening. So the enemy, aka another group of humans called the Council of Elders, want to usurp control over the entire city-state by defaming the prophecy and the goal of the Chrysoseirs in general. So they've been like, hey, this whole prophecy thing, bullshit. Why don't we, like, stop doing it? And there's just been this whole political drama of them trying to draw the public onto their side. So, Anaxa is here to cast his vote as to whether or not the flame chase journey should continue. And long before this, it's been known that he's opposed the flame chase journey. Like, before any of this started, like, people know that he doesn't believe in the flame chase journey. He doesn't believe in the power of the gods or the authority of the gods. So, yeah, Council of Elders were like, yo, samesies? And Anaxa was like, I mean, we'll see, I guess. So, yeah, that's okay. Really, really messy summary of his character arc for the past couple of patches.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
Oh, correct. Yeah, sorry. I'm reading off Geoblood's comment. The Council of Elders wants to use the core flames, the MacGuffins, of death, the core flame of death, to stop people from dying and go back to Era Chrysia, where the Flame Chasers want to go back to Era Nova. So the Flame Chasers want to move society forward. Council of Elders want to move society backward, as you saw from the previous arc, to a time before death existed. But as we learned from the most recent interaction, you know, death is important for life, for cherishing what people love, for people to learn what love is and how to cherish the things in their existence, because back in the past, when people were immortal, they just kind of existed, sort of thing. So, the Council of Elders is literally a make Amphorius great again political council. Like, quite literally. It's not even subtle about it. But yeah.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Right, and Anaxa also made a Philosopher's Stone out of his heart. I don't know the details about that. That happened in like 2 seconds. I'm like, what? What? So he's given up. He used his own parts in an alchemical reaction to help move the story forward, pretty much. And in doing so, has, I believe, cut himself off from the cycle of reincarnation because there's nothing to reincarnate, I think. I think that's how it is. So in sacrificing his own, like, physical heart in doing so, he can't be reincarnated as of right now. So he knows about the cycle. He is cutting off the cycle to prove the truth and advance his own interests. Oh, he can't become a Christos heir. Sorry, because the core flame is sustaining his life. Okay. Wait, is that tied to the Philosopher's Stone thing? No, we're not talking about the core flame. We're talking about how he sacrificed his heart in order to create the Philosopher's Stone. So is that like one and the same? We're getting into the nitty-gritty here. Basically, he's giving up a lot of his own shit. There's no soul to go to the nether realm to come back in the next life. Thank you, Drago. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. The core flame is also a separate thing because he's carrying this core flame, and that's what's keeping him on this timer of 15 days to live. I believe. If there's corrections, they'll come up in chat, I'm sure.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Him giving up his heart meant... Okay, him giving up his heart meant he can't live without it. Therefore, if he were to become a demigod once he'd give up the core flame, he'd die due to his body being unable to sustain itself. Thank you, Span. I understand where you're coming from now. So... typically when the Crisis Heirs give up the MacGuffins, they ascend to become demigods. That's like the whole thing. But because he used his heart in an alchemical reaction, him giving up the core flame will just outright kill him because his body can't sustain itself. Hence, cutting off the cycle of him reincarnating into the next cycle itself. Got it. Okay. Thank you.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Oh, he's giving us a lovely little summary here.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached,
I loved him.
one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come.
Bro, does he got forearm cutouts? Is that what this is? Fucking slut.
Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Oh, I'm so... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's just the boss mechanics, yeah. Can someone allow the word for slut from Baka, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bree. This fucking Tuskbear. Throughout all of my journeys, Tuskbear has been here to witness.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching
so
you for
worried.
nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
Oh my god.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
Bruh, he took more than 4 years to graduate. It's okay, me too, buddy. Me too, buddy. I'm shaking your hand. I'm shaking your hand, though.
So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
You dummy.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
Have some respect, Finon.
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it.
Finon's like, ah, you crazy, bro, you know that?
Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Alright, this way, please.
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
Elders and citizens,
I fucking love this guy.
silence, if you please.
Why can't I play as him?
As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akama, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Damn, Span. Damn.
Much
Damn.
obliged,
Damn.
Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
It's that broke-ass
She's
bitch!
sending this guy to give the last speech. Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
I actually don't necessarily.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akama, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Oh shit, he had to kill them.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Rent is due, motherfucker. Rent is due.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh. Damn.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only are the...
Damn. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Recount!
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Hi, Hajime.
Vote for kindness.
Who will he vote for? Is cast.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
He's like, I have the stage now, motherfuckers.
Will you, As Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Final's like, stop fighting!
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
I want to go home and catch my shows!
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You are... Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone! Behold, Circes. Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh shit. Okay, alright.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
answer as plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness,
I have deciphered the truth of this world!
Let's go!
Shattered. The result is clear. By carefully and lent and above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Wait, what?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
I cast my vote and then demand a recount.
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What is he up to?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him cook.
Let him continue.
Aglaya's like, let him cook.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Are you stupid?
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Next, you just leak the Amphorius plotline to the NPCs. This is crazy.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible. What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders.
Oh, damn.
I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
I hate politics, and I'm gonna play this game better than you.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Hates the game, learns to play it better out of spite. Me too, buddy. Shaking your hand.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Okay, I know it's a weird place to pause, but it is ad time and I don't want anyone to miss anything. If you don't know how ads work here, I stop playing for 3 minutes until you get back, so that you don't miss anything. I'll see you in 3 minutes. What the fuck?! And X is such a fucking— he's such a drama queen, bro! You even carefully can't interfere with ad time. True! I love how much he showboats. I love this piece of shit. I love how his ex believed in him when it was like, yeah, let him cook. Let him cook. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Wild, bro. Absolutely wild. He's like, hey, I've got the mic now. I have the mic now, and that's your mistake for letting it get to this position. So now you have to let me talk. So everyone shut the fuck up. Watch me on stage. Man really said never let them know your next step. Exactly. Exactly. He's crazy. He's crazy. Insane. Do we think Anaxa partook in a musical theater before becoming a scholar? I like to imagine he likes to sing, but he's bad at it. He doesn't— that's why he doesn't let anybody in his office or his experimental table or like his area or whatever. It's because he's bad at singing, and that's what he does when he's alone. Oh, that's insane. Also, from what I'm seeing, since it's a 50-50, we know the Council of Elders will try starting a revolution to say fuck democracy, and Axe is essentially breaking down the Council of Elders' support to a zero. Just absolutely ruining any support they might have had. With accusations that, as far as we know, he has some kind of evidence for, because he wouldn't do that without having evidence. Masterfully played, sir. Question: who got custody of Phynon in the divorce? It's split custody. Phynon gets 2 Christmases. He gets 2 Christmases, he gets 2 birthdays. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Because I do remember something that Anaxa said in the quest earlier, where he said it doesn't matter what anybody sees so long as Lygus sees it, because Lygus is a paragon of impartiality, and he's basically responsible for recording all of history and remaining neutral. So this performance is for the citizens, yes, but above all else, it's for Lygus, which I find really interesting. Hi, Jackie Bad Luck. All right, here we go.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
This pig's a citizen, right?
First, Elder Kainis of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public the subsequent judgment.
Yeah, like what's it doing here?
That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kethely. In the names of Talantin and Kethely, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Finon's like my dad.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
Good God.
Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Oh! The fucking delivery.
Let him die!
God.
Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Wait, what? Now? Really? Sea of Flowers. What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done! It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
But at what cost?
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
So you're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey. And for your life. The only life I can save.
Aww.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
What? Hello? Keep moving forward and don't look. Oh shit, sorry. Aww.
I believe in you.
Aww. That's my dad. Shit! Kafka spoke here! God damn it! I don't want. Wait, no.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Oh man, does looking back actually do anything?
Onward. Show me your courage.
Mighty! It's all my friends!
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Finally. Thank you, casters. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Don't fucking do it! Don't do it! Holy shit! Is that Acheron? Oh, that's... Oh shit, that was like a jump scare. That was like a text jump scare. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of sunlight. Bitch, what did I just say? Bitch, what did I just say? You dumb shit! What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Let the trailblazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
That's funny to think about Fafnir. I imagine like a new player going through this and then seeing Firefly near the end, like calling her back and being like, who the fuck are you?
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if The river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time?
Aww.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Aww.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Presently in Akuma.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Aglaia, please!
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment.
Aglaia out here like that was it.
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaia?
What?
Please do.
Oh. Over the horny fountain?
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Bitch, you are not one to talk. Bitch, sit the fuck down. You extra piece of shit.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Mom, Dad! Look how happy he is.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Core Flame of Death. Fallen Soul of Thanatos is the Death Titan. The Core Flame urgently awaits to return into its place. Demigod of Death has already overcome the trial and assumed authority of the Titan. Guys, I got it! Guys, I got it! Oh shit. Fuck.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I'll believe she'll always be at our side.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks.
Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. I will be right back. Everything's good. I'm just gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I felt like a really big, like, cold draft all of a sudden, which was weird because none of the windows were open. So I panicked and thought, like, the front door opened or something. But it turns out, it must have been Josh. I think he might have accidentally turned the air conditioning on. So, like, as soon as it dipped below, like, 20, or dipped above, I guess pushed above 20, the air conditioning kicked in. I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on? But yeah, no, I turned it off. We're good now.
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
Is that Castor's?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan... They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
Oh!
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Alexa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
What a fucking badass! He served cunt and then died. That's my goat. True. Fucking disproves the world. Comes in, disproves the world, dies. No explanation. Oh
she's
shit!
Still alive.
She's comfy. She's doing fine.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
They forgore. I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Vonwak that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense, I'm merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words,
thank you, Laura.
Now
Have a good night.
is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain. But at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Uh-oh. Herda! What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Uh-oh.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps.
Oh,
without
okay.
even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Sunday!
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, it shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Oh, do we get to fight with her at all, or is this just like a fucking No, it's a story bit. Oh, okay.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Little chicken wing boy.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
He's trying so hard to like not be snarky about it and give a genuine compliment, but all of his compliments sound like backhanded. He doesn't know how to talk to people.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
I love her voice actress so much. Jesus
Third
Christ.
mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Fourth mirror, it seems like...
Okay.
Next time.
Oh, wait. Oh, it was in there. I'm dumb.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Don't talk to me, chicken wing boy.
Input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body.
I gotta allow the word thought. There we go.
Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Ah! Flashbang.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Hi, not fine on.
How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
Talk to the drunken fountain.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the
How strong is this guy?
hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Thank you very much, Tachyon. I have water here.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a Watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How
do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
So he really is the guardian of this realm, then. You don't? Do you think he's a I guess like an assistant or whatever of the Sky Titan, possibly?
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have vast
he's an emanator!
Addition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario,
I love worst case scenarios.
Our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
And they're not gonna make this guy playable? This guy's gonna stay an NP, because I'd pull the fuck out of this guy. He's so cool.
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the 3rd logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
3rd, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the 3rd path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Okay, he's like getting upset. I've never heard him like this before.
The destruction.
That makes sense, yeah.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Of a Lord Ravager. I'm sorry, a Lord Ravager, is that an emanator of destruction? Is that the name? Okay. Bruh, Amphorius doesn't just look like an infinity symbol, it also looks like a pair of handcuffs, kind of. God damn. So, like, this entire universe is just to contain this emanator. But it could be cyclical in that, like, the creation of this universe fulfilled the conditions to create the emanator. Current theory, Amphorius is a prison meant to hold captive a Lord Ravager, likely Phynon, which was constructed by Siren and Lygus as the Watcher in charge of maintaining the prison. So he's like a warden, yeah. Shit. Something about the cycle keeps the emanator of destruction imprisoned. She's not good to, oh yeah. That's interesting. Let me pull Lygus. He's so cool. He's so cool. Let me pull Lygus. Let me pull Lygus. Let me pull him. It was so cool. I would break all my pull plans for Lygus. He's dope as fuck. And also he's erudition, which is apparently the only kind of man I like. Let's go. Come on. Give me the robot. Give me the robot. That's really cool though. Interesting. I wonder if Lygus is, I mean, I know Lygus at least was said to be the final survivor of, like, a species or something. But I wonder if that's just, like, a cover, that's an in Amphorius cover story for what he actually is. Damn. That's really, really interesting. Well, that was dope. Oh, got another one. Well, that was cool as hell. Seems like animator Tyler is making the chains by using the black tide, and every time it happens, people commit the cycle to rebuild the chains to keep the animator chain. He did a good job of the planet waifu and then an Axa. I'm looking forward to 3.4. Like, 3.3 is gonna be insane because we know we're dealing with the Sky Titan next, no spoilers. But that's the last Titan, right? So it looks like we're gonna be headed there. And then what the fuck is the rest of the patch, of the version? Because I imagine 3.4 will be like the rise of Phynon, maybe the birth of the Lord Ravager. Well, I guess maybe they'd leave us on like a cliffhanger in 3.4. And, like, it's beyond repair. And maybe we have to, like, redo another cycle or something. I don't know. I'm terrified. Fun fact I found out recently, Emanators Equilibrium actually possess multiple paths, like Trailblazer does, so people speculating Lygus is an Emanator. Equilibrium Emanator! Let's go! Ever since I saw that motherfucker only ever pop up, at least, I don't read a lot of Divergent Universe stuff, so he's probably in there as well. But the only place I remember him from is he only speaks to us when we level up. Like, he's a they're like a fourth wall breaking fucking Emanator who's trying to, like, keep balance within the world. So that makes a lot of sense. Like, I wanted to fuck with Equilibrium for so long. But, God. That's interesting. I am very happy with my decision to skip Thirda and just hold on for Phynon and, Saber. Because I don't know, I'm not like I think Phynon's great and all. I'm not entirely sold on him yet, but I know they're building up to something big. And I'm going in under the assumption that that something big is gonna sell me completely. Because they've been doing a really, really good job with the storytelling, in 3.x so far. This last half did feel a little bloated. I'm not gonna lie, it did feel a little slow pacing-wise. There was a lot of Casterus. There was like a lot of Casterus. And it was a little bit slower paced. But that's probably my only complaint with this patch. Like, I can see how people might have found it a bit sluggish during that part specifically. But otherwise, I'm very happy with how they told that. I thought it was really, really good. Hose, by far the strongest Emanator, but they also don't directly intervene anywhere, and it's only through various means. The mutual destruction part also makes people think towards equilibrium. A lot of also dead people talking. Worst case scenario problems that Lygus activate. Lygus advertises the neutral. Exactly. Like, this is just making me more interested in Lygus, honestly. I'm like, ain't no way we don't get to pull this motherfucker, right? Like, he's like a unique NPC. He's really cool. He's really lore relevant. Maybe this isn't his final form. Maybe this is just the form he uses, to, like, walk in front of people. But, so cool. So cool. But yeah, thank you for, going through, the rest of this patch with me. It was really, really fascinating. I loved it. Be sure to join me tomorrow, same time, because we're doing Hugo's patch. Remember that little cliffhanger we left off of in ZZZ about Hugo not dying and Lycon being part of the plan or whatever? We're gonna put all those to the test tomorrow and see what the fuck is going on. So I'm really, really excited to see that. I don't typically play story patches right away because like, it just came out recently, but I'm really excited to see it and I don't want to get spoiled. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. Bingo tomorrow. Not sure what we're doing on Monday. We were planning on doing Oblivion, and then it was brought to my attention that Microsoft is on the BDS list for Palestine, and I completely fucking forgot that Bethesda was Microsoft, so we're gonna be holding off on that. So I'm not sure what we're doing on Monday. Thursday, Friday, more 999. Not sure what we're doing next Saturday yet. Probably, well, we're gonna be doing an Axa Pulse, obviously, next Saturday. But, either we do, like, an HSR day and we go through a bunch of, like, side quests and stuff, or, we finally start Reverse 1999's, story, because it's a 1.5 year anniversary over there, and lots of cool stuff is going on, but we'll figure it out. I haven't done any of the 1.7 ZZZ story yet. We're delving right into it tomorrow. because it's much tighter paced, and I know that as long as we keep a brisk pace, we'll be able to finish it before we raid into bingo for sure. ZZZ's usually I can contain to one stream, but yeah, I got to do it today, so I'm ready. Hell yeah, let's go. Hycelin's being playable, her being confirmed dead by Cass. Some people are speculating that after 3.4 we go to the past cycle. That would make sense. Like, we go, Finon is reborn as a Lord Ravager, or confronts her, or dies, or whatever, and then, like, it kind of ends hopelessly, and this timeline is kind of a wash, and we have to either go back to the past or trigger a rebirth of the universe, and then that would be, like, the last half of 3.x, which I can see happening for sure. But yeah. Awesome. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow for ZZZ or for bingo. If not, I'll see you when I see you. I'm gonna raid you, we're gonna raid into Peach Delta, a friend of the channel, awesome artist. I'm pretty sure they're doing art right now. I'm pretty sure he's doing art right now. Not poll. Raid. Alright, fantastic. What's our raid message, guys? What's our raid message? Hang on, before I go in, let me think. I'm thinking... Find on Mighty Spit Rose. Delta doesn't play HSR, so it shouldn't be too esoteric. Yeah. Here in front of the horny fountain. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully horny isn't banned. But, yeah. There we go. Here in front of the horny fountain. Very fantastic. I will see you guys tomorrow, or next week, or whenever I see you. Thank you again. Super, super fun. Really love doing this story content with you guys. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye!